everyone. I am back. How is everyone today? Welcome. Security alert. We. Hi V. Hi Val. Hi Ether. Hi Mohaku. How is everyone today? I totally did not do that. I don't want this song. I want the other one. Um, but I totally did not do the Scarabrad thing today. Hi, let's have everyone. You're in pain for driving. Who knows? B, are you still sick? I thought you were getting better. You're not really here, hides in the shadows. Okay, Ether, thanks for the lurk and good luck with Raid. You're totally not at work. Are you at work, pal? So did you? Aw, I hope you get better soon. Yeah, I feel like forever since the last time I streamed. So I usually feel that way on Tuesdays. No, you're totally not at work. You're at home. It's your day off, working 8 days. 8 days straight, Val. You're crazy. But yeah, you deserve some rest, girl. Oh no, you're just on. We're gonna hear no rate today, but probably clear this week. What? That being said, Honkai Rail in 2 hours. Oh, I'm not playing that. Your fevers are reaching an average of 38.6 Celsius. 101. Wow. Yeah, you should get some rest, V. More rest. You should be in bed. It's okay. But yeah, I know a lot of people are really excited about Honkai Star Rail. But I am not one of those people. I will not play it until later. I actually considered it. And I actually searched for it on the PlayStation Store because I know it's gonna be on the PlayStation 2. But it was not there. So it was not there to pre-download. So I like, okay. Destiny says no. You're only gonna be playing because you kinda wanna see what it's like to play a game at launch. I play Genshin at launch. No, thank you. The issue is that you're cold, but if you cover yourself up, there's a risk of your temperature raising up again. Yes, I agree with that. Even though I do feel like I know myself when I get a fever, I also like to be covered up. And I know it's bad. But remember, if your temperature gets too high, you can take a cold shower. You have it downloaded, but you haven't played it yet. Is that one of the game mobiles? You don't know. You have like 3 Honkai games. It's still, you cannot play it yet. You still need to wait 2 hours for launch. You could pre-download it, but not yet play it. When's that one game coming out with Demon's Horn touching? What? Or is that one already on mobile? I have no idea. Pre-reg is in a few days. Oh, the game that you guys were mentioning. Sorry. That you were mentioning that it's a not safe for work game with demons and stuff. Yeah. Probably that one, right? Let me an endless song. I can feel alive. To soul phrase. Write me an endless song. As I feel so alive. Venus, write me an endless. As I feel so alive. What in the hell is that? Is the name? Really? That's the name of the game? Wow. Oh yeah, hell. What in hell is what? Walk back with steak. Oh nice. Did you bring enough for the class, Eater? But welcome back. Enjoy your foods. You was anxious to see how the Sailor Moon games finishes. What do you mean? Did you thought I was gonna drop the game and not continue it or something? Yeah, this thing is too big, open wide, everyone. Ah. Yeah, that's the name of the game. The Devil's Hardcore. I'm pretty sure that's a really weird name for a game. It's kind of alongside with How to Pick Girls in a Dungeon. That anime. No, I just want to see how they end. Oh, yeah, probably ended today. What? What? In the butt. All you heard was girls in the dungeon. But what have we told you about selective hearing? I just said that the name of what in the hell is bad is along the lines of as bad as a name as the anime How to Pick Girls in a Dungeon. Not your fault, yes, your fault. What in the butt, bro? It's been so long since I heard that song. The what in the butt one. Ta-da! Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that. I was gonna make the commands so you could see the artwork of the Monokumas, but I forgot. Been so long since you heard that phrase too. That's a fair point. Also, thanks Z for the headband. Yeah. Okay, after this song, we're gonna swap to the game because I want to make sure I finish it today and not that late. Yeah. I know we're on chapter 4 and it's 5 chapters. So please don't let them be so like hyper long. And please don't let the final boss be like the Persona 1 final boss. Oh my god, I have PTSD from that stupid boss. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Do you know how mobile says you have 16.4K, but on PC says you have 60.3? I have no idea. Twitch stinks. It's magical. Lay's out here talking like he's a roadrunner. Meep meep. Oh yeah, wait. How was it? Meep meep. Oh, I got stuck. Wee. Anyway. I knew that was gonna get clipped. I knew someone was gonna get clipped. Sadora, well, it was more a failure because I couldn't get away from the screen. You know, I just like you saw me go by real fast and was like, "What the f?" Because Ether said I was like Roadrunner, so I just did that Roadrunner song and I mean sound and just like run away like that Roadrunner. Meep meep. Yeah, that. Mm-hmm. That's the reason why. Yeah. I was taking a nap before the stream. So I'm still a little yeah. Meep meep tongue noises like yeah the meep meep that. Also, Lay Entity is upset about what happens in Air Temple in Wind Waker. He's trying to rush finish the game. I honestly don't remember what happens. I don't even remember what the Air Temple is. It's been too long since I played Wind Waker. So yeah, I have no idea. But he should not rush. He should take his time and enjoy the game. Yeah. Also, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Yeah, what was I saying before? Something about taking a nap. Okay, good night, chat. Okay, okay, now let me go to the game, and so we can start it. Hi, Raven. How are you? Welcome. Let me sub to the game so we can start this thing. We had Sailor Moon 2. I think we really like the Sailor Moon game, huh? Yeah. Let me swap to the game so we can start the Sailor action. If I remember well, we have to pick our team last time, and we picked the lesbians. Yeah, something like that. I wanna know. Okay, one sec before I start dancing. What is love? I wanna know. Okay, I'm on my side on my thing. It's there. It's there. This music is amazing. I like it too, Raven. Glad you like it. Dun, 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 dun. Do now, boot up your game. I have the game. I just have to fix it for the clips. Ooh, you are hungry? Are you gonna have some dinner, Bal? I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. No. You're surprised that I remember your name? Don't worry. I do like to remember names of everyone that shows up here. Unless you change your username, then I don't remember you. I mean, I will remember you, but with the old username, not the new one. Probably soon, you know when. What are you gonna have for dinner, Val? Okay. I'm gonna have to pause twice. Do you know something? Or not? You know nothing. Do you know nothing, Val Snow? Lace has a good memory, is part of his dorky personality. No, actually, I have a goldfish memory. You don't know nothing. It is old years, Sailor Moon, another story. Wait, I think it's too loud. Okay. Now it should be okay, right? Oh look, it's the Sailor Moon song. I didn't know they play this song here. Caleidoscopio de mi corazón, luz de luna guía mi amor. She's telling no, I swear I'm not. Or maybe I am. Milk of the Siren has deeply stuck on your head ever since you heard it. Especially because you heard it over the Love That Robots episode Jivaro. I have no idea what Love That Robots episode is. But it's okay, see, I'm not stalling. I swear. Kind of. Bust it. I started it. Hi, Akachi. Bye, Akachi. Pikachu, how are you? Welcome. Also, guess what I discovered, guys? I have discovered that if I press the tab key, look what happens. Whee! I can speed it up. So if I ever need to grind again, I can just press the tab button. You're good, how about me? I'm pretty good myself, thank you, Kayo. Glad to hear you're doing good. Okay, so what is this woman trying to do inside my sailor house? Zim, we got the zoomies! Yes. So, if I remember well, we had to split up, and we left Mercury, Mars, Jupiter, Venus, and Pluto with Artemis. And we took Chibi Moon, the lesbians, and Saturn with me. And we are currently in the past. We are currently in the past trying to stop the people that came from the future to the past, trying to try to change it. And steal the silver crystal. If that makes sense. It doesn't, but let's go along with it. Wow, it's really cool that your definitely original hardware has the capability to fast forward. And to be able to plug onto a capture card with USB, right? So if I remember well, this was Sailor Venus's country, Nepal. No, Nepal is Mars. Turkey. Is it Turkey? I don't remember where we are. But that's not important. The important thing is I have no idea where to go. So I'm just gonna go to the guy's city. That Sailor Venus was there. Let's hit them with... Where am I? Spiral shaking. You do your best to do that. Look at that! I'm so proud of Chibi Moon. She actually did something. She actually did damage and kill an enemy. Wow, Chibi Moon, you come along so far. You come so something along. So far? I don't know. But I remember when she was doing like 1 damage and no damage at all. You have finished your dinner, now you shall channel your energy. You already finished your dinner? That was fast. You eat really fast, don't you, Eater? Rias is a village of only men. Yes, I remember that. Have you heard of the falling star headed our way? No, I haven't. Where was Darcy's house, right? I think finally Chibi Moon. You need to eat something. You should eat something, yes. And probably get some tea. You're from New York originally. You don't have time to save your food. So are you like a seagull and just like swallow instead of chewing? Okay. It is noted that Ether likes to swallow instead of chewing. Nope, you just chew exactly the correct amount to be able to swallow without choking. Excuse you. Game audio is choppy. Is it? Am I gonna have to restart this thing? Okay, I'll restart it, but I don't know if that's gonna help with the audio choppiness. Hopefully it does. Is it okay now? Did I pause? I did. No, that's not the one. Oh boy. Okay, I think it's this one. You need to clip like saying it's been noted that they relax to swallow. I did also say before instead of chewing though. I just took a conveniently long pause. Yeah, it's all good now, but okay, thank you. There's nothing here. Yeah, I did actually test that. There's over dirt over here making you sound like a candy. I mean a bottom. Am I wrong? Hey, shouldn't you go pen a diary entry? Excuse you? What do you mean pen a diary entry? You think you're superior because you're a guy? And you're like living in an all-guy village? You think I don't know what happens on the village? Huh? You really think I don't? You're not gonna answer that. See? Bottom behavior. I've been meaning to go see Sariel, but it's a village of women. Truth be told, I'm somewhat intimidated, but I want to go anyway. Oh wait, didn't they tell me to go and visit some sage at the north? Yes, they did say that, didn't they? They said go visit a sage at the North Temple. Not the village of men. You think you saw your manager's on Dick's boxer Sunday night at work unless it was a shirt underneath his work? Val, stop being so horny that you're looking for underwear on your managers. Val, that sounds something you confess as a Catholic. He went all the way to clean up something, and Val was just like looking not so respectfully and say like, yummy. Val, why did you just tell us that? No, I'm joking. Or am I? When does Val ever look respectfully? That's a fair point. No, but you even told your niece you were staring, but was legit curious. Because you didn't know if it was a shirt or the underwear. Does it matter though? She's a hot dog. Just you need to know why. What's the matter? What's the difference if it's a shirt or underwear? I don't understand. I don't understand the difference. Also, hi Leo, how are you? Welcome. Also, there is no booping on this Christian Minecraft server. Booping. Also, thanks for the headpad. I see, it's first you mistreat me and then you like reward me. Thanks for giving a shout out to Leia. That inflation hit feels bad, you're sexy spicy. Val needs to know so she can plan the quickest route to oh my gosh, not that. Why was Leo eating so hard on that stream? I don't have an answer for that. Do you have no recollection of that moment? He was probably drunk. It happens. Often. A lot. Leo always looks good out. Yes, he does. Even though he's drunk. Or he won't remember. Like, he probably doesn't remember when he left the Alliance raid before the last boss. But you have recollection of this moment in which Lace is adorable and lovely. Of course I am adorable and lovely. Look at my sailor outfit. No, I'm joking. You will never hear it. No, you won't. I will never forget because I clipped that moment of meltdown you had, Leo, so yeah. Not here either. Oh, damn it. TV Moon, I need you to have an AoE attack. Actually, can she have an AoE attack? You will never hear the end of it, Leo. That's true, because Lace and Ether will remember, yes. But how are you today, Leo? Hope everything you're doing fine on this lovely... What day is today? Tuesday. Tuesday. Those tiny will be the rudest. Who? Chibi Moon? You're just glad that Leo doesn't remember you telling the origin of your breakfast with him and laughing at... Not late forgetting the day of the week. That's thing. That happens often. The question of the day, I didn't even saw it. Doing great, just having fun watching. Yeah, thank you, Leo. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. Also, let me see if Chibi Moon has an AoE attack. Restore. I don't need you to wait to heal Chibi Moon. I need you to hit with some AoEs. You had to double check to make sure it was actually to see. If animals could talk, which one will be the rudest? Oh, okay. It will be the dolphins, actually. They will be the rudest. Do you think they are all so sweet and innocent and they are laughing and stuff? No. They are cursing at you with their innocent laugh. I'm pretty sure it will be the dolphins. Such good dolphins are, but yes, they are. I think so. Your dog Gonzalo will be the rudest. He stares at you judgmentally and but that's normal though. Oh, I was going to... Rubius is dolphins or geese? I still vote for dolphins. Wait, Rubius isn't that from the Dark Moon saga arc? Yes, one of the hot guys. Got it. One of the few hot guys we have. That's right, I'm back, Sailor Soldiers. But this time you'll be the one to bite the dust. Well, if it isn't the rabbit. It's been some time, huh? So you're a Sailor Soldier now. Even you guys were made into the opposite to soldiers puppets? Opposite to soldiers, those idiots are nothing to me. Then tell us where the rose crystal is. I don't know or care about that. It's time for you to die. This guy was hot, but he was a butthole. Dun, dun, dun. Dolphins will be dead as... Oh my... Break Theo is definitely 90 different ways. I think so, yes. Dolphins are horrible animals. Actually, Chihuahuas, kittens, or birds. Some birds can speak. Parrots. Actually, yeah, birds are the rudest because you catch them saying like slut when you eat there. Then they poop on your vehicles and probably laugh at it. But Val, you don't have a vehicle for them to poop on. Spiral reflection. I'm gonna transform Chibi Moon. Val is her own vehicle. That's a fair point. Uranus, Spiral Reflection, and you that Remon Revolution. Spicy suit makeup. Do you know which bird was rude? No, Saturn got confused. The one from, whatchamacall? From Garden of Bamban. That one was rude. That Duolingo bird. Chibi Moon, I need you to do a pink sugar heartache. And hope you're doing good damage. Nope! She does 32 damage. Back to Chibiusa not doing anything. Oh yeah, there's trailer for chapter 3 of Batman. Really? I'm gonna play it when it comes out. He was hoping to be like Spanish or Spanish. Yes, it was. I remember. Chibiusa, you're a heal bot now. But you can still... No, I should heal. Chibiusa back to her useless arc? Yes. It's okay, she can heal. Please don't confuse anyone else. She confused Neptune and Chibi Moon. For real? Wait, why isn't They are not doing any damage. It's not only Chibiusa. Did you see the damage on Uranus? She didn't do anything either. Okay, Sailor Moon, you're gonna transform now. Uranus, you run out of. Look at that 8 damage. And now Sailor Moon's asleep. And Sailor Moon is awake. 8 damage. Ouch. Crisis makeup. Oh my god, stop hitting Sailor Moon. Everyone is hitting Sailor Moon. Ouch. And now Uranus is dead. So we might have a shield or weakening effect. I don't know if this game is that advanced. But since I only have Sailor Moon available... Never mind, she's asleep. Oh god, this girl came out of confusion. And now Chibiusa's dead. Sailor Moon raised Chibiusa to attack. Hey, you're gonna do that with Sailor Moon anymore. Let's see, Saturn, can you save us? Uranus! Please! Nope. She cannot save us. Why do we did so little damage? Where is Sailor Mars though? On the bench. We decided to bring the lesbians. And Saturn. I like Saturn's AoE, I'm sorry. Actually, Chibi Moon can raise. Because Chibi Moon is not doing really much. Mars too strong for you, so you had to bench her? No, we just voted for the lesbians to keep them together. Okay, Chibi Moon, no, not that. Now Chibi Moon, you heal. Do you like seeing B slaughter? Yeah. You know who should I have brought? Mercury. Neptune is being kind of useless right now. Also, I'm gonna need more healing items. I may have to restart this game. Reset the game. To get more healing items. And items in general. Not Neptune having her Chibiusa arc, yes. Neptune having her Chibiusa arc. I think even Chibiusa does more damage than Neptune. See, Chibiusa does 8. Don't get confused. Sailor Moon got confused. Oh, I know what we can do. So that happened. 20 damage though. Yes, they are being kind of weak right now, so I'm thinking of just throwing the game, reload, and getting items. And maybe level up a little bit. I thought that we're fine in levels though. Change the party because honestly Neptune is not doing anything. So I may... You know what? Yes, I should actually do that. I know I should have taken Mars, but no, we had to bring the... Thank you, that's what I was actually gonna say. I should bring Mars and Jupiter. Not the lesbians, just Mars and Jupiter. Okay, he's never gonna kill Sailor Moon. I don't know why, she's kind of tanky. So let's just... There. Thanks, Ether, for the stretch. Okay. So let's go and pick up Mars and Jupiter. Because Neptune is not doing it for me. Uranus is fine, but Neptune is not. And Saturn is also fine. You're stretching like a Genshin idol? I am a Genshin idol. Idol, not idol. That's what I said. Idol. What element will be? I'm probably will be an Emo. I'm an Anemo boy. Do you know which one you will be? You will be horny. You'll be what? Horny. That's not an element. It is your element. And then what you will actually roll for? Me? Aww. And yeah, I have been asked that question before. And when I said an emo, I was asked, but Lace, you couldn't be an emo boy. They need to have lost some like your best friend or something. Like, yeah, I know. That's why I can be an emo boy. So we're taking Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn. I wish I could change Chibi Moon. I will swap Chibi Moon for Mercury, if I'm honest. You will be the element of surprise. Attack 78. Attack 80. Attack 59. I may change Saturn for someone else. 64. 39. 20. Pluto. She has no attack. 81. Okay, I might bring Venus instead of Saturn. Honkai is up. Good luck. Your friends told you to be Electro or Dendro. Beat up for Sailor Pluto. I wish I could change who has what. Okay, so they probably need a little bit of level up, these three girls, Saturn, Mars, and Jupiter. You can Burning Mandala, you can Coconut Cyclone, you can Venus, Crescent Beam Shower, and you can be cute. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna do something right quick. Gonna put that music there. I'm gonna mute this one here. And then level them up a little bit. I'm sorry, I have to grind. And the reason why I muted the thing was because it's just a really bad speed up sound. I wanna know, no. I hope they don't explode, since I'm just bringing glass cannons, like Mars and Venus, and Jupiter, and Chibi Moon. I hope I don't, like, insta-die with one attack. Because I remember when we fought the Dark Moon Girl sisters. Oh my gosh, these three kept, like, exploding. You have Genshin Impact, Honkai 3rd, Tears of Themis, and Honkai Star Rail. Good luck with the with Star Rail, whoever is gonna play it right now. I hope you guys enjoy it, and have good luck on the gacha. And get whoever you guys want to get for starters. Has Val played Honkai? Not yet. I haven't either. And you know what? If you're still that Jazz, you will be an Electro. You're a J Miko. I just remember. But you're definitely Electro. You are? Yes, you are. Disco? Do you mean the Impact one, not the Star Rail? Probably not. Probably Val just downloaded it because like I don't know which one is the newest one. You're doing mail only running Honkai. Good luck with that. It's turn-based and you cannot get carried. It's a single player game, you cannot get carried by others. Good luck with that. You're hungry though, but dinner should be ready soon. Smells like poop? You forgot the word? Do you know the name or forgot the name? The word for the name. Okay. The one where you have a tortilla, meat, and cheese, and then another tortilla on top, then you gotta flip it both sides to get warm. Huh? I have no idea. And them cut into angles? Quesadilla! No? That just sounds like a meat quesadilla. Yes, quesadilla! Like, okay, quesadilla. Well, I'm surprised that I got it on the first try. At least you were able to describe it. You kind of did, yes. What's their levels right now? 27, okay. Except Chibi Moon. Okay, let me get Sailor Moon to 30. Smells like quesadillas. I mean, that's a nice smell. Unless they're getting burned, and it's not as nice a smell. At least it's either that or you're craving quesadillas. Are you pregnant? No, I'm joking. Unless... Kawaii, yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, I forgot you're Amy from the Big Bang Theory. I'm sorry. Apologize. Kawaii, first observation about Honkai, bursts are extra. It's a single player game and turn-based. They need to put extra stuff to attract people. Kawaii, come on, Sailor Moon, I need your 30. Well, only 15% catboy today. Not that much of a catboy. Man, tell Sailor Moon to level up. Yeah, it's extra like the Yukari leaked animation. Not the Yukari. Level up, Sailor Moon. Lay said so, please. I want her to be Teddy before fighting the Rubius guy. Like the others can stay like 28. That was Venus. But I want Moon to turn level up. To turn level up. No, she's still 27, 29. Someone level up. Was it Moon? No, it was Mars. Well, like, was it Moon? No. Like, which taking me more experience. That was Jupiter. I saw Jupiter. Moon. Oopsie poo. Chibi Moon. That was Chibi Moon. Everyone leveled up but Sailor Moon. You were guessing someone will level up into tries. Moon, level up. I know. Everyone did already except her. Imagine if this was Undertale. I will have gotten that, but nobody came already. There we go. She finally leveled up. You will steal the boyfriend. You don't know who it is unless it's Tuxedo Man. Yes, it's actually Tuxedo Mask, Sailor Moon's boyfriend. He's actually his boyfriend, fiancé, husband, and mortal enemy. You're welcome, Light. Thank you. But it's not Tuxedo Man, it's Tuxedo Mask. Where is the save spot? Here. Okay. Now let's save the game with Sailor Moon level 30. He's a man in a tuxedo, so... Yeah, and he also has a mask. So, Tuxedo Mask. Alright. Let's try this again. I have items. I level up a little bit. Even Chibi Moon is 2 levels more than she was before. Nothing with you 3. Oh, but wait, I didn't bring Mercury. TTV Moon, get out of there, Mercury. Mercury, that's not your family. Pink Sugar Chain. Pink Sugar Thunder. Damn it. Crescent Thunder. Fire Dragon. Love Me Bird. Love Me Bird. Thanks, Belle, for the FNAF headband. It goes well with my tiara. Okay, let's go and find Rubius again. Rubius! Because it has a ribbon and it's white, and well, it's Chibi Moon's ribbon, but it's okay. Is this why Chibi Moon needed to come? Because the Dark Moon is pretty much her arc on the anime. Okay, let's try this again. Sailor Moon, you're going to... What does the toilet do? I'm gonna use a toilet and see what happens. Actually, I'm gonna use it the next turn in case it's a heal. Toilet flush. Something. Healing Heart Attack. Resurrection now. Did I not put these girls with Sailor Moon? Oh boy. Toilet's also being sad. Okay, Moon Spiral Attack. Mars Fire Snake. Coconut Cyclone. Venus Wing Sword. Do your best. Pew! 18. Good job, Chibi Moon, doing 18 damage. There we go. Not Sailor Moon. There we go, these girls can damage him. Good job. But what happens if I use... Nah, they should just use their own attacks. Still on the low end of the Catboy. Yeah, I'm sorry, your Catboy is only like 15% today. Chibi Moon. Pink Sugar Heart Attack. Pew. Pew 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 pew. Dun, 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 dun. They ran out of MP, so Chibi Moon, let's use a toilet and see what happens with the toilet. Oh, look at that! Oh, the toilet heals fully the HP and MP. I like that. Okay, my healing item should always be a toilet. Mars Snake Fire, Coconut Cyclone. That guy is just toilet healing. Yes, toilet healing. Chibi Moon, transform. He doesn't also do that much damage to this tree. He did more damage to Uranus, Neptune, and well, not to Saturn now. Moon, you also can transform. Venus Wing Chain Sword. Pink Sugar Heartache. Let's go! Even though does less damage to Chibiusa. I wonder if it's because of the level up. Or the toilet. Venus Wing Chain Sword will both punish you. Rainbow Moon Heartache, let's go. An attack with Chibiusa. Rainbow Moon Heartache. Yeah, explode. Oh, that looks actually decent damage. So if I attack with Super Sailor Moon and Super Chibi Moon, they actually do decent damage. Chibi Moon, use another toilet. Well, actually, no, yeah, use a toilet. Sailor Venus need the heal. And I want the MP back. I'm gonna spend all my allowance, all my gold on toilets. No, Sailor Moon and Venus got confused. Oh my gosh. This is not good because... not that Venus is confused because she's strong that she can do damage. And now Jupiter is asleep. Come on, stop with your status effects. Chibiusa, do we have something to heal the thing that's waking? I'm like, I want an AoE. Oh, I also have Kolong that heals all the MP. Deep Sleep, attack up. Resurrect and heal, defense up. Resurrect and heal. No, I don't have anything to... Well, at least not AoE. But maybe... Let's see. Does that work? Nope, that doesn't work on confused enemies. On confused allies. Okay, Venus is fine now. So is Jupiter. Meow? Oh yeah, that is Sailor Venus. Meow? Sailor Moon, I need you to snap out of it. So you and Chibiusa can do damage too. And not 15 damage. Imagine if I had stayed with the other party and just doing like 15, 20, 15, 20. When will this battle end? Chibi Moon, use some Kolong, please. Oh, come on. The Rainbow Moon Heartache, let's go. Venus Wormy Chain. Rainbow Moon Heartache. Ah, you see you have Queen Smarts in the party now. Yes, I actually resetted the game and swapped Uranus, Neptune, and Saturn for Mars, Jupiter, and Venus because they are the glass cannons. They are the hardest hitter Sailor Scouts that I have currently. So I didn't want to spend like 3 hours on this fight, so I just brought them. But now they are getting confused, so that happens. They are just attacking themselves now. Rainbow, moon, heartache. Okay, Chibi Moon and Moon do respectable damage if they do their combined super attack. I like that, I like that. We can do this. Meow. Stop attacking Venus. Attack Sailor Moon, she's bulky. Also Mars and Jupiter, stop being confused. She hit herself! How much HP does this thing has? And also stop with your confusion. Now Chibi Moon is confused. Now Sailor Moon cannot do that her attack. But yes, attack Sailor Moon, she's bulky. When are these two girls getting... Stop being confused. Also, I need to heal. Chibi Moon is gonna die. Okay, Sailor Moon, time to use Rice Ball Pack. Oh, finally, Mars and Jupiter. Took you forever. Oh no. Oh no. Now my 3 attackers are confused and Chibi uses that. You know, I should have let them get killed. Chibi Moon, come back to life. You know what? I should kill them. I should actually kill them. That way, if I kill them, they will stop being confused. I will just have to raise them again. That will work, I think. Okay, use a Kolong. And then you do the Ajo. It's a waste of MP because Mars and Jupiter have it fully, but they want to be confused. Stop it! Not confused. He confused Chibiusa. Now I cannot attack. Okay, Mars and Jupiter are fine. Again. And now they're not gonna be fine. Mars loves being confused. Okay, now Venus snapped out of her confusion. Confused Queen. She seriously is! And this guy just spammed the confusing attack. Now Jupiter is confused too. Oh, come on. I swear, I'm gonna let them die, and then just raise them by one by one. Meow. Did you tell him, Venus? The blondes are the only ones that are not confused. Ironic, what do you mean? Okay, Mars is fine again. Let's see if she can last one turn without getting confused. Oh, Chibi Moon is okay too. Okay, Rainbow Moon Heartache, let's go. It's hilarious though that Chibi Moon is actually the fastest. I wonder if that's because she's small. Oh, never mind, Mars is asleep now. I swear, this girl doesn't like to do anything. It's either being confused or asleep. The main character in Star Rail is hot on like Ether. What do you mean? We like Ether. Also warning! Ads are coming, but I'm just gonna be still in this battle probably. So yeah, you're not gonna miss much. Okay, everyone is fine and I need to heal. You do this. Chibi Moon will heal. Coconut Cyclone, you just attack. Chibi Moon, you're going to heal with our Rise Ball. Toilet time. No, I wanted to use Cologne and that other thing. Because Mars and Jupiter still have MP. And so does Moon and Chibi Moon. Our Ether from Genshin is at best pretty. Our Ether is beautiful. I mean, have you seen all the Ether art? He's fine. I told you. Attack, Mars is Night Fire. Who goes last? I think it's actually Mars. Ayo! Are you referring to Al-Hiram and Ether art or? Ether is paired with everyone, so not necessarily with Al-Hiram. Also ads are there. I warned it. That's why I said like ads are gonna happen, but I'm gonna still most likely be in this battle. That's why like, yeah, because these girls love getting confused. Except right now.
Security alert! Security alert!
Wee. Bal? Why did we get the security alert again? Do you follow an account that's just Ether and all the tall men? You like the way they throw it. I have no idea. Because add alert. That's clever. I'm like, does anyone need heal? No. Tenanda yo. Welcome back, V. Venus Wing Shane Sword. Then there's this lovely drawing of Ether next to a hidden child Chonglin de looking at. I'm pretty sure I know what happens after they get out of the sauna though. Jupiter. She fell asleep. It's why is this battle taking forever? It's not like I'm not doing damage. I'm doing damage. Respectable damage. That's your cue to insert yourself. No, bad bonk. Oh, finally. You just hope they're student handbooks. I think they'll be okay. Okay, I'll stay on this screen for 3 more seconds until the ad finish. Finally with this guy. I mean, we were not really on the... Like, we didn't really were in danger or anything. He just had a lot of HP. And only TV Moon leveled up. Damn. This time I thought we'd be able to live on Earth. Bye, Rubius. You haven't streamed in a while? Yes, you haven't. I actually thought you were going to do it yesterday. Or Sunday. For the Ark, yes, let's go. Oh yeah, we have to go to the Moon Palace, don't we? Probably. That's why we're coming to this Ark. Which is a good thing I brought Sailor Venus. It's her Ark. Where are we? This is the control room of the Ark of Venus. How do we move this thing? Place your hand on the royal crystal, round crystal. Why did I say royal crystal? Like this? I think you should pilot the Ark, Sailor Moon. Huh? I should? But there's no way I could control the giant thing. Come on, just touch the crystal. Okay. Look, I can't do it. This isn't a job for... a klutz? Yeah, I agree. What's that sound? You did it! It's moving! Oh look, I have a ship! Whee! I have no idea where to go, but I have a ship and I feel like I'm on a Final Fantasy game. Where to go now? Do you love seeing Honkai card trying to give you what? Oh, this town. Just from now there is a man. Here he hides but lends a hand. He'll give a most important prize. A puzzle piece you're wanted, guys. Okay. How do I... What? Let's beat them up. Beat her up. Bye. We have two ships, relationship and a friendship. I have a relationship with all my peaches, yeah. Peaches. I don't think I have to be here. I'm sorry, but not here. I don't know where I have to go, but it's definitely not here. This is Sailor Jupiter Town. Can I get a minimap or something? Jaga. Didn't I come from there? I did, didn't I? No, this is Sailor Mars Town. I don't need to go back here either. Why didn't tell me where to go? Haynes. No. Medis. That's Sailor Jupiter. Has to be something else. Okay. Is it me or this map is really small? Again on Medis. North Pole. Okay, probably on the North Pole. Small, yes. Okay, yeah, this is a place I haven't been because I haven't heard this song before. It's a treasure chest with a life can. Gay up. Do I have anything No, I don't. Just attack Burning Mandala, Coconut, Crescent Thingy. Pink Sugar Link something. Oh, they attack first. That's not good. Please don't confuse Mars. They confuse Mars. Ah. And Jupiter. Oh boy. This is not going good. I think these enemies are stronger than I thought they were gonna be. Yes, they are. Sailor Moon transformed. And also they keep spamming the stupid confusion spell. Come on, girls. Oh my gosh. They need to have like some type of anti-confusion accessory or something. Also, Venus is dying. Venus, don't die. Well, you have to heal Venus. Why are these random monsters that strong? They run out of MP. Yeah. Like, can they get out of confusion state, please, Jupiter and Mars? Nope, they don't want to get out of confusion. And now Venus is confused. So the only one I have left is Sailor Moon. Oh, never mind. Jupiter came out of confusion. And they don't have more MP. That's good. They cannot confuse anymore. Okay, one is dead. Finally, Mars came out of confusion too. Rainbow Moon High Take. There we go. Wow, they give a lot of experience. On that other place I was that I tried to level up, were giving like 88 experience, and here they gave me 1600. I'm like, wow. That is a lot more of experience. It's not the button I want to press. I want to do this. Healing pressure, healing shower. Why does all the Sailor Moon attacks are healing stuff? I don't want Sailor Moon to be a healer, I want her to be a DPS. Sailor Moon, I already know, transform. Do Burning Mandala, do Coconut Cyclone, do Crescent Beam Shower, do Transform 2, and hope you don't get confused. There we go. Pew, 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 pew. Little kids, let me ask you something. Please don't spoil Star Rail stuff. Star Rail stuff, okay? Like, that thing with the March 7th thing, that's a spoiler. Like, I'm not gonna play it right now, but eventually I will. When it has more content. It's okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, Sailor Moon and TV Moon do more damage if they do their combo attack. There we go, thank you, Mars. Amber Tiara. Is that for Uranus? No, it doesn't say. Well, it doesn't do anything for Sailor Moon. Let's see, for TV Moon. It actually lowers her defense. It's probably for Uranus. I think she has the Amber Tiara. Did I find a town? I found a town. I believe the Earth Moon Alliance should be the only strength. Yet the verdict lies with the Earth King alone. Is there a shop in this town? Yes, there is. Remove any negative status effects. Yes, please, I need like those ones. This is the Earth Palace. I didn't even want to come here, but sure, let's go. Huh? Is that the Moon Princess? Shouldn't you be on the moon? Sailor Moon. Over here. What's up, Luna? Is everything okay? It looks like the people in the palace knows the Princess Serenity. It'd be a bad idea to go inside a Sailor Moon. Right. You should use the disguise pen. Moon power, change me into an elegant attendant. Nice, you should be okay like that. Prince Endymion? Oh, he's visiting the Moon Princess, of course. Busy, busy, busy. It's funny that she only changed clothes and then no one recognizes her anymore. Why does she have the same dialogue as the one downstairs? Ooh. You have like a storage where you have items and I can steal? Oh look, it's this guy! It seems Prince is spending time with the Moon Princess again. Concite. Are they all here? suicide. 5 lady warriors arrive in our lands. They claim to be searching for the Black Moon. At least that's what the sage bird said. The lady sage is so calm and wise, a truly sensible woman. No, she's not. Magical outfit shenanigans, yes. Nephrite. A strange man was seen holding the rose crystal. Is he bringing it to the prince? That crystal's very important. Oh, so I have to come here. Prince Endymion is away again. It seems he left without even telling us. I should save in case I have to battle again. I have saved the game 50 times now. We've been looking after the moon for quite some time, but I've wondered recently, is there a need? I throw my lot in with the people of the moon. The stability of our relations must continue. Well, were we to cut ties with the moon, one must consider the matter of whether we can live in peace. We must continue seeking Sage Burial counsel. She won't lead us astray. Oh my gosh, why? I agree. Then we'll place our concerns regarding the comet on Beryl's shoulders. Let us turn our attention toward the future dealings with the moon. Why is humans so... Ew. Like, oh yeah, I have to keep the moon in check or something. Also, let me get the treasure chest, you dummies. I don't think we require this affiliation with the moon anymore. They just want to go to war. Why does humans always want to go to war? Like, what did the people in the moon did to you? It seems Sage Beryl has gained an odd air about her. I hope that there's nothing amiss. I am assuming this is when Beryl went evil and destroyed the moon. The Moon Kingdom. Queendom. Can you keep a secret? Prince Endymion has gone to the moon again to visit the princess. Also, I really want those treasure chests. Please, let me get them. You wouldn't have TTV dropping, would you? What am I saying? You're just an attendant. What could the king be thinking? Does he intend to... No, it couldn't be. I don't think we require this affiliation with the moon anymore. We cannot afford to lose our alliance with the moon. Treasure chest. That's what I want. Beyond here, a meeting is being held about the future of the Earth-Moon Alliance. Please refrain from entering. I already went there. And, eavesdropped and everything. Yeah, there was nothing here. Should I get out of the castle then? Wee! She changed right in front of the soldiers. Like what? Like what? Nothing in here. What will the cabinet minister decide to do about our alliance with the moon? I'm concerned. We're all concerned. You guys are going to war. Also, there's no one in their houses. Houses are just empty. The Moon Princess and Prince Endymion are quite close. I'm so envious. You show. I assume I have to look for Sage Beryl, but where is she? Does she have her own castle? Because I didn't see anything at the castle. I believe the Earth-Moon Alliance should only be strengthened. Yet the Berry lies with the Earth King alone. This is an inn. Am I gonna have to fight Beryl again? Prince Endymion has been gone for quite some time. Okay. I have to keep looking in the North Pole. Then, until I find Sage Beryl. Burning Mandala. Coconut Cyclone. Fire Bird of Light. Everyone wants to link with Sailor Mars. But we shouldn't use Sailor Mars MP. She's the one that does the most damage. Yep. Unless... Nope, still she'll leave Sailor Mars alone. Venus, don't die. I see you with low HP, Venus. So was Chibi Moon, but she's fine now. And Sailor Moon is really bulky. She doesn't even need to be healed. There we go. Venus still needs to be healed though. Can I heal from the menu? I think I can. But not that much. Here, get that, Venus. Crisis. Oh, a treasure chest. Make up, I was gonna say. Deluxe box lunch. Well, something, I guess. Mandala, Cyclone, Shower, Transform. Whee! I'm tempted to speed it up. At least this guy doesn't have like a status effect where they will just confuse Mars, Jupiter, and Venus. Yeah, you attack Sailor Moon. She doesn't really take any damage. She has plot armor. You know what? That's probably why Sailor Moon doesn't take damage. She has plot armor. Kill the Mars. Good job, Mars. Did I find another castle? I did! Ow! So hi Jacob, how are you? Welcome! This is the manor of the Great Sage Beryl. We've come a long way, so let us in. Nope, we cannot allow entry to just anyone. So rude! Hi Captain, how are you? Welcome! What do? We can't just get inside. Where did this guy spend, Sailor Moon? Moon Power, change me into an elegant attendant. We'll be waiting here for you. Good luck. I'll be back as soon as I can. Sup? Sup? How are you today? Welcome. It's funny that Jacob and Captain appear together. Who are...
Hello! How's it going?
Oh my gosh, that laugh.
Boop! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, come
That
on!
Captain laugh.
Really? That was funny!
What's
I'm
funny
dead.
is your laugh.
Oh!
It's really contagious. Be like that
it was
one.
worth it. It was worth it. Yeah, that's all that mattered. That was fun.
It was funny, yes. It has to be my imagination. Alright, you may pass. Thanks, Jacob, for the headpad. Is there a treasure chest in here? Sage Beryl wields the mightiest magical force in all world. Isn't she astounding?
Oh, you were named Anya? Sorry for just
Dun,
saying
dun,
that.
dun, dun, dun. No treasure chest here. Something seems said about Lady Sage recently. I mean, just by the music on this place, I can see that something is going on. Also not going there. I need to explore to save their treasure chests. Treasure chests! Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. No treasure chest anywhere though. This castle is stinky. Ah, one treasure chest. With holy water. That's for Baal. That was it. One treasure chest. With holy water. Da-da-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. What the difference? They're an idol group. I feel such deep sorrow for Our Lady. It's said that the prince has already pledged his heart to the Moon Princess. Have you heard? The Lady Sage is in love with Prince Endymion. Sage Beryl is in such a painful position. How could she bear to gaze upon that couple and smile? Of course, they are just like gossiping. Why wouldn't they? That's what girls do. And me. Sage Beryl has quite the indomitable will. I worry not for her, but for the people of the moon. Okay, time to go and check Beryl. Because there was no treasure chest in here, I'm quite disappointed. Da-da-dun, dun-dun. Also, I miss my team. I'm just me alone. Imagine if I have to fight a Sailor Moon alone. Oh my god, the battle will go on forever. Treasure chest! With perfume. No, my treasure chest! Oh my god, the way she walks. Endymion. Oh, Endymion. Why won't you be mine? I must not be swayed by this devilish comet. Even if our love is not meant to be. Who's there? I am a new attendant, my lady. I see. You have quite a striking resemblance to someone I know. Won't you talk with me for a while? Of course. A comet is approaching us. A comet? Because of it, evil powers have begun to infest Earth, and soon a meteor shower will streak across the skies. It holds such beauty, yet it's a sinister portent. Before long, the deity of darkness shall awaken. Deity of darkness? If this comes to pass, the deity must be sealed away, but from my perspective, I would gladly see everything brought to ruin. The Moon Kingdom, the Earth Kingdom, myself, everyone. Also he could be mine. These dark thoughts keep swirling within me. Could it be that the influence of the comet? Please don't give in, you have to remember. If it was gained using an evil power, it isn't true love. Thank you. You know, that's exactly what I thought the person you resemble will say. Thank you, you may leave. Thank you for lending me an ear, attendant, you may leave. Okay, but I'm stealing your treasure. A white rose and a tiramisu cake. Bitch beat up. She just has an unrequited love. It happens, I guess. And she wants to destroy the whole planet because the guy she loves doesn't love her back. Yeah. Did you find anything out? No, not much. Beryl doesn't seem to know anything about the rose crystal. But she did talk to me about something. Maybe if we stop Beryl here, we could... It's just so terrible letting this play out. We can't let anyone alter the destiny the people of this age will be guided to. Ourselves in this era gave it their all. It is our history. If we did anything to change it, the outcome may be even more wrecked. Somehow, it's sad. There's nothing we can do. Beryl had her worries too. It really sucks, but we cannot do anything to stop it. The Opposito soldiers are adamant about achieving their wishes for this era. Not giving it our all will be unacceptable. Sailor Moon, let's leave. This is heartbreaking, but there is nothing we can do. Yeah, we should be going. It's like, sorry, we can't change the past. I mean, we can't, but we should not. But we're not going to. I guess. I wanted to. But that means I don't get to fight Beryl again. I mean, I already fought her twice. All cure, I already bought like 99 of those. Gay up. Should I go back to the... I'm like, should I go back to the other thing? Maybe I can get the treasure chest that was on the Earth Kingdom now. Also, I pressed that by accident. Yes, it was an accident. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, girls, keep attacking. I'm like... I technically could just level up here for a bit since they have a lot... They give a lot of experience on the North Pole. But then again, I'm lazy. Well, Venus level up. It's someone. Can I get the treasure chest that is on the castle now? Oh, I did got transformed into an attendant again. Okay. Can I get this treasure chest? Nope. Oh my god, let me get them. I want them. Okay, I should then go back to my airship. If I can remember where it was. Is it to the left? I think it's to the left. You know what? I'm not even gonna transform. I'm gonna let these three girls deal with it. She'll be okay with 2 attacks of these girls. That way I don't have to transform and then change to the attack with Chibi Moon and Sailor Moon. Yeah, just let the 3 DPS deal with it. They should be fine. Coconut Cyclone. Also, Mars, you should be faster. But yeah, definitely Mars is my strongest Sailor Scout. And she leveled up alongside Jupiter. You're not there. Here? Actually got it right. Oh no, I hate those two. Please kill them as fast as you can before they get confused. They use the confusion beam. Pium, 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 pium. Venus Crescent Sword. I mean, Wink. Something, sorry. There you go. Don't confuse Mars, please. The only one that was confused was Mars. Mars, I don't like you. Now Jupiter is confused. Chibi Moon, please do me a favor and use an all cure. Damn it, I used it on Sailor Moon. I thought it was AoE. Nyang. Sailor Moon, use an all cure on Mars. You can attack and you use one on Jupiter. There you go. Let's go back to the Ark and see where we can go now. I pressed that button and I flew up. I think I'm on the moon now. Sailor Moon, you can't wander around the Silver Millennium as Sailor Soldier. You need a disguise. Ah, you're right. Then what are you waiting for? Use the disguise pen. Change me into an elegant attendant. Again. Perfect. Well, I'm on the Moon Kingdom now. With my team and Chibi Moon. And I got like treasure chests. Is this an inn? The skating ring. Wee. For being a skating ring, we don't really skate or slide. Also, it's really small. Treasure chest? Yeah, I need to heal. I'm thinking of going down the air to Dali about. Why does she look like a Sailor Scout that I have never seen before? The queen rules over us justly. Good to know. There's nothing in here. Actually, I can super run. I forgot I can super run. It's hard to maneuver, but I can super run. I wonder what this is. It's a Luna people. It's my safe spot. It's my spot. I want to be a sailor soldier so badly. I mean, you're wearing their clothes. Are you just cosplaying or something? Not a single treasure chest in this place. Uy. A shop? Welcome. Moon Drop, a sad color juice. They don't really have anything different than the art. You would think they have something different, but nope. Some new accessories, but nope. I like to meet with Sage Beryl just once. I want to see what kind of person she really is. A crazy woman. Time to go to the palace. Oh, the mommy's there. I shall not go there first. I'm like, wait, Queen Serenity was there. I'm just looking for treasure chests. But there's nothing. Okay, fine. I'll check in with Queen Serenity. Hello. What's wrong, princess? Why are you wearing an attendant scarf? You are not the princess, are you? Queen, I am... No. I already know who you are. She is your daughter and your granddaughter. Oh, she actually said it. This is my daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm Chibiusa. She's adorable. Thank you. This meeting shall stay only in my heart. Queen Serenity, take care. Ah, she left. Sailor Moon is like, nope, I can't do this. I can't take this. She's going to die too. I know it's going to happen, but I can't do anything to stop it. But she's my mom. Queen Serenity knew what will happen, but she still chose to accept destiny. She embraced her fate of sacrifice. Yes, she chose to give her life to save everyone, didn't she? This era is full of tragedy. Let's find the rose crystal and go home. Treasure chest. Oh look, this is Mercury's room. Mars's room. Jupiter's room. And no one has a single treasure chest. Venus room. I have no idea what room this is. Whee! This has treasure chests, finally. I want to sneeze. Damn, you were gone 40 minutes least according to the last message. You left to go to eat dinner. Oh nice, did you enjoy your football? Also welcome back. You forgot it was hot dogs and you said it was quesadillas. You lied to us. Thank you, and yes, you're welcome. You're craving quesadilla. That is most likely, yes. Wait, if she had a diamond bracelet, this is Sailor Moon's room. And Sage Beryl has enthralled the people of Earth. She's plotting to subjugate both of our kingdoms. I see. This must be stopped at all costs. Endymion. Usagi, we need to be discreet, don't interrupt. Yeah, good idea. You probably smelled the meat that was in the chill, so probably that's why you thought it was quesadillas. You could have made some quesadillas for yourself. If you wanted to, of course. So there was nothing in here either. Or do I have to? You cannot cook to save your life. Really? I'm gonna try again the Earth Kingdom. If I can find the North Pole. Here. Then we need Val, we need Jacob and Candy to teach us how to. Defense, burning, coconut, crescent beam, defense. Yup. Wait, I'd increase the attack on Sailor Moon and Chibi Moon. Well, but they don't have AoE attacks, right? It's better to leave it to Mars. Hey Yama, how are you? Welcome! The Airmount Alliance should only be strengthened. Yeah, the barrack legs were Air King. What do I have to go? Where do I have to go now? Is that the Moon Princess? No, we already went through this. Shouldn't you be on the moon? Sailor Moon. You have made a terrible mistake. Just started playing League again, but only air. Welcome to the ARAM. To the ARAM only players. I give you a high five. We already went through this. Why do I have to go do it again? What the? Okay, that was weird. But did you have fun with ARAM? ARAM people got more thugs in it since that the last time you played. Yes, kind of. Probably. They have gotten a little bit toxic, yes. But it's hit or miss. Either they are toxic or they just don't talk. No, do not confuse my girls. Good. Aram is fun, you had a friend with you, so that helped. That's good too. Aram is always fun playing it with other people. Even though the only even though the Aram always ends up giving me champions that I don't know how to use. You forgot how fun Jinx is? The one do you know the one that I had most fun lately? It's with Milio. He doesn't do any damage, but he's a pretty fun support. Val, stop trying the catboy, you're still at 15. And Jama is 28. You guys are not doing the catboy really well with the catboy today. Rare Mew? No. You can only squeak. I'm tempted to speed up the battles just because. The random battles at least. You're not that right. I never said you were. Where is... Honestly, I have no idea where to go. Riyadh Village, King's Village. We have to go back with my... Not here. This is Sailor Mercury's town. Do I have to go back to pick up the other girls? It was Riyadh's village, the one with Sailor Venus. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, it was. Okay, where are the other girls? Do I have to come back, pick you up? That's what I have to do? You want to change your team? No. Keep up the fight. What? Then what do I have to... Where do I have to go? Someone, tell me where to go. The moon. The silver millennium is... This cannot be. Sage Barrel. What? Do I have to go again? But I just went there. It was fine. What in the what? Unless that was a vision. Not there.
Hold on!
Exactly. But wait, do I have to go back to the moon? I was just there. Literally. Oh, what? Well, the moon is gone. Ow. Charge! The air people is attacking. Queen Beryl is attacking. This is total annihilation of the Moon Kingdom. The long history of the moon has come to an end. This way, the two of us can live in our own world. Burial place. Moon is haunted, moon is destroyed. This is the Silver Millenniums. Sailor Moon, this is destiny. I knew it was coming and I couldn't do anything to stop it. Well, yeah, you couldn't do anything to stop it. We cannot change the past. But before exploring the war and the fall of the Silver Millennium, let me go pee right quick and I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec. What the heck is... Can't wait for your first death. God damn it. What? That... Shoo. Why are they coming inside me? I cannot look at the chat. And the bullies. Probably gonna end up streaming a few. Okay, Lucian, good luck with reinstalling everything. No one calls you daddy because you will call others daddy. That's fair. Ash Princess. Hola Shinodu, ¿cómo está? Regresaste nuevo con el teléfono, ya te corre en Minecraft. Hola Iker, otra vez. He's deaf, but it's such a bottom. Who, Candy? You have Alhaidams, right? No, Alhaidams and Chaos. I need Ito's signature sword. Oh no, I haven't done the trade thingy. You're right, you're right. I can get a wolf hook there. I will love a Garurumon, it's so cute. It's so cute and big and fluffy. Now strip up. Well, I'm half naked now. Thank you, Miss Vicky, for undressing me so gently. Thank you. Now, on the right of that side behind. Let me find the room first. Also, thanks Tia for the headband. Have a dog already. Her team left. Thanks V for the headband. Wow. I'm so bad at this one. Okay, back. Sailor Moon needed to get good. I mean, yes. Welcome back, thanks guys. Do not step on the platform. Treasure chest. Moon shard, that's a healing item. They literally don't let me go anywhere else. Oh, that Sailor Princess Serenity is there dead. That's me from this age. This is so hard to watch. Huh? Where I go? It can be. I feel the energy of the malefic black crystal. Prince Demand, I know it's you. Show yourself. That voice. Sailor Moon? So you made it as far as this era? Leave the old me alone. I think not. Let all you want for all the good it does you. Do you want her freed? Let's see you come and try. No, Sailor Moon! I understand. Sailor Moon! You said it yourself, Luna. We can't let anyone alter the destiny of people of this age we'll be guided to. Sailor Moon. If I can have you as my own, I will want for nothing else. At last the princess is in my hands. Usagi! Well, now Sailor Moon is kidnapped. Moon, healing, escalation! And now all the Soul Scouts, Sailor Scouts, and Princess get sent to Earth and reincarnated. And Queen Serenity dies. Did you all see that? That was the legendary silver crystal of this era. Its shards fell to Earth, didn't they? So, this is a perfect time to attack the Sailor Senshi. I mean, Sailor Soldiers. Hold it, don't forget about Apsu's plan. Exactly, if we get a shard of the silver crystal now, it will lose its power. Huh? So we gotta look for all these teeny little shards? We don't have to get them all, obtaining just one will suffice. Oh, that's clever. Bringing all 7 rainbow crystal together and the silver crystal will form, but it will be impossible with just 6. Right. You could say the silver crystal will power down. That will be all that we need for Lady Apsu to exert her power. Alright, get 1 shard thingy and our mission's totally over. Okay, let's go. Creep alert, yes. I think Prince Demand is kind of like creepy. Sailor Soldiers. Open my brother's eyes. He is confused. He has taken Sailor Moon underground beneath the Moon Castle. This is my wish. Just let us sleep. Sapphire! Let's go back to Sariel and regroup. We need to come up with a plan. Yeah. Thanks to Sailor Moon, any potential changes to the events of the past were avoided. But she was captured, so even though the destiny of the past was protected, the outcome is the same. A destiny without Sailor Moon. I'm going to save her. Without her, I probably wouldn't be who I am today. Count me in. There will be no meaning to a future without the princess. And if we were to vanish from this era, a paradox will occur. Our next course of action is clear. We rescue Sailor Moon. Yeah! After all, she's what holds this group together. Let's go get her back. We all treasure her dearly, so we can't just leave her alone. Sure, she's clumsy and maybe not the smartest. She can be kinda gullible too, so she's probably lost without me. Anyway, we have to save her. And without her, I can never go back to my time. That's right, none of us can imagine a future without Sailor Moon. So we need to track down Demand. She must be held beneath the Moon Castle just like Sapphire told us. Does the castle has a basement? Yes. If we stand on the great symbol at the Moon Castle ruins, it should transport us underground. The one where Queen Serenity died, okay. Let's move out, girls. Oh, Chibi Moon is the leader now. Oops, Chibi Moon for team leader. Mars, Jupiter, Venus. Oh my gosh, they are, especially Pluto, they are so underleveled. They are all, like, my team over here is 30, but all the others are 23. Pluto is 16. I haven't even used Pluto once. I'm taking Saturn. A child being in charge, that sounds like a bad idea. I know, right? But look, she's in charge. Chibi Moon is the leader of this group. But I agree, it doesn't sound like a good idea. Also, I can't really imagine like all the others like Sailor Scouts taking orders from Chibi Moon. How's the puzzle going? Oh look, the puzzle is almost complete, I only need 4 more pieces. That's a nice picture though. Pixel picture. Also, I don't think Saturn is that tall. He was probably stepping on a stool or standing on a stool or something. Board the arc, yes. Give me a sec, guys. I smelled something burning, so I'm gonna check that out right quick. One sec. That didn't scare me. No, I didn't jump from my chair. I mean, I did, but that scared me. But thank you for the redeem, Blake. I need to find a key somewhere. And a charger for my iPad. Girl. California girls, they're unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. The redeem for this form has a cooldown of 30 minutes, so I'm supposed to go back to normal after 30 minutes, which is when the cooldown is gonna end, and then you can keep redeeming it, I guess. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's the big stinky, but I want the small stinky. Oh, I think it's that one. Siempre hay que buscar, la vida es así, es una inquietud que yo siento en mí. Debes saber bien lo que buscas. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why am I playing this again? I will love a Garurumon, it's so cute. It's so cute and big. Okay, sorry about that, I'm back. Yeah, something smelled like burning. But it's from outside, so I don't know. Probably someone is like either grilling something or having a fire or something. But at least it's not here. Welcome back, thank you. I'm gonna check real quick the Earth's Castle. For those treasure chests that I couldn't... Oh damn it, will I be able to go in without Sailor Moon? I hope I can. Maybe a ritual is happening, who knows? Or maybe the forest is burning. That works too. None may enter. Okay, yeah, they don't let me enter. Damn it. I should have known better. I'm totally not speeding up those battles. Those battles are happening in real time, it's just like your time is getting like, wee. No, the sun is on fire, but I don't see the sun right now, it's only the moon. Like Sailor Moon, but she was kidnapped. But we have Sailor Chibi Moon, so it counts for something, I guess. This moon is on fire. Okay, let's go. There really was an underground. Hehehe. Nihihi. Who is there? Black Lady! It's me! You're what wise man turned me into, destroying all the love inside me. But how? Chibiusa is standing right here. And yet, here I am before you. Lady Apsu is not changing this period's destiny. The changes have yet to be fully realized, but this will soon become reality. After all, Sin and her friends have stolen one of the rainbow crystals. What? Impossible! Even as we speak, the silver crystal's power grows weaker and weaker, and with its strength fading, my former self will disappear. Because what Lady Apsu has decided will become history. All that's left is to eliminate you. Oh, boss battle. I'm not ready. Not with Chibi Moon, especially. Mars Snake Fire, Coconut Cyclone, Venus Wing Chainsword, that Reborn Revolution. Yeah, oh my god, she takes a lot of damage. Hey, Chibiusa did like 100 damage. That's something. Saturn, you're underleveled. You don't do any damage. Even Chibiusa does more damage than you. Saturn, it's your time to be the healer. And Venus is dead. Mars Snake Fire! I'm gonna have to raise Venus now. Do I have something else that resurrects that I bought? Really? I didn't get resurrecting stuff? Wow. Okay, I need to buy resurrected stuff next time I see it. I go to a store. I have a lot of healing stuff, but no resurrection. Chibiusa took 265 damage. What in the actual what? Okay, Chibiusa, you need to defend. You can attack, you can attack. You do that. And you're gonna use a toilet. Seriously, the one that I used to heal got confused. Defend, you can attack. You're going to use the toilet. You're going to defend. I know. Oh my god, that used for real. Now the other one that I used to do that got confused. Mars, to the toilet. Venus, use anointment on Saturn. There we go. Pink Sugar Heart Attack. Mars Fire Snake. Coconut Cyclone. Venus Wing Chainsword. And you use an ointment on Sailor Venus because I don't want her poison. Use the toilet. Well, it's a toilet. It says toilet in there. Okay, that does not work for poison. Great. You guard. You attack. You attack. You guard. You use survival pack. Oh my god, now everyone's poisoned. Well, Jupiter, Chibi Moon, and Venus. I'm gonna transform with Chibi Moon, maybe she will do better. Do Venus Wing Chain Sword, and then you're going to use not the toilet but the cologne. Okay, now everyone's poisoned but Saturn. Okay, Pink Sugar Heartache, Mars Fire, Coconut Cyclone, and you're going to use Rice Ball back. That's gonna be Saturn's stuff. I mean Saturn's thing, just healing. While she levels up. Pink Sugar, this thing, this thing, this thing. You can do another rice ball. Good call. Good call, me. Look at Chibi Moon doing 288 damage. Chibi Moon does the same damage as Venus now. Wow. Okay, you need to use... Chibi Moon is gonna use a cologne. Mars attack, 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 and you use another rice ball. No, Chibi Moon died. Chibi Moon, why did you die? See, Chibi Moon, this is why we need Sailor Moon as a leader. Live water. You need to do another. You can attack. You need to use another of this. On a good note, she's not poisoned anymore. I should have used the cologne with someone else instead of just attacking. There we go. Pink Sugar Heartache, Mars Thingy, Jupiter Electric. Saturn is just gonna spam the heal item. That's all she's gonna do on this battle. I should have brought Mercury for the attack debuff. I forgot about that. I'm curious though. Can they be confused? Can they be like confused and poisoned? Let's find out. Yes, they can. Why it had to be Mars? And why those status ailments stack? That's dumb. They have that now. Use an ointment, please. No, an all cure on Sailor Mars, please. That sprite looks like Peppa Pig fused with a Slenderman and did LSD. Oh! What sprite? Black Lady? Or Chibi Moon? Also, I have no idea what LSD means. The one on the left. Black Lady. Mars, Jupiter. All cure on Jupiter. Black Lady it is. Okay, so the all cure does heal poison. And since the status ailments stack, I'm just gonna heal it because there's no point on being poisoned. I thought maybe being poisoned will prevent from getting confused, but that does not happen, so then there's no point of having the poison damage. Along, you use Mars Snake Fire, you attack, you use an all cure on Venus. Come on, stop with your confusing. And they did got confused. Of course they did. Oh my god, Chibiusa. Okay, so now Chibiusa. What do I do with you? Use Survival Pack. Actually, no. You use an ointment because I have a feeling you're gonna die. Kill Jupiter. Mars, you're going to Rise Ball Pack. Okay, Chibiusa didn't die. Yet. Okay, she's good. She's good. Meow. Now Chibiusa use an ointment on Venus. Mars, use an ointment on Saturn. Jupiter, just attack. Why Jupiter attack? Because she has 12 MP and Mars only has 6. Damn it, I used an ointment and I wanted to use an all cure. I'm stupid. All cure on... well, they're fine. Back to attacking with everyone. You use an all cure on Venus, please. We don't need that poison damage anymore. Mars Snake Fire! Attack. Venus Wing Shin Sword, and then you're going to use a Colong. Ouch. If she does another one of those, Chibi Moon and Venus are gonna die, so I'm gonna have to defend with them. RMP! And then use a Rice Bulb. Saturn, please do not get confused. Okay, only Mars got confused. Because Mars loves getting confused. Okay, back to everyone attacking except Saturn. Saturn is going to all cure Mars. Ouch. These battles are hard. The enemy does a lot of damage. And the stupid status ailments. I hate status ailments so bad. Okay, you're gonna guard Mars Snake Fire. You run out of MP. And then you're gonna use the Rise Ball back. If they don't get confused. No one got confused. Good job! Venus love me. Oh, I don't know why I was gonna say Venus love me chain. They're okay. Okay, do pink sugar, do Mars Snake, do attack, you use a colon. Pew 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 pew. Da, 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 da. You know what? I should lose an attack up on Sailor Mars. But I fear she will get confused and destroy destroy me. How many attacks up do I have? 5. Oh, they go for everyone. Nice. Ah! I should have used this at the beginning of the battle, but I'll do it next time. Nice Snake Fire! Power up! Actually, Chibiusa should do that. Hi Ryuji. You just a Rise Ball back. What's a good call on defending with Chibiusa? Oh my god, Jet, look at that damage from Mars. 1200 damage from Sailor Mars. Good job, Sailor Mars. Now Juju Sakolong. Stop attacking Chibiusa! Da, 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 600 damage from Chibiusa. Who will have thought? There we go. 30,000 XP. What? 30,000? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of experience. Chibi Moon level up, Mars level up, Jupiter, Venus, Saturn level up, everyone level up. Woohoo! You fools will regret opposing Lady Apsu. Nah, we'll be fine. Saturn got like 7 levels from that or something. Treasure chest. I want more treasure, treasure, treasure chest. You do that, you do that, you do that. Crescent Beam Shower, the Reborn Revolution. Oh my god, with their stupid status effects. What? Wow. Okay, why is everyone dying? This is why you shouldn't do a speed up. At least. No. Use an ointment. No, on all cure on Jupiter. Actually, no, Mars needs to defend. Use an all cure on Jupiter. Use A race. Where's the life water? On TV, Usa. Good thing I defended with Mars. You are going to attack. You're going to attack and you're going to use a toilet for the healing on everyone. There we go. Chibiusa. Transform. Burning, coconut, crescent beam. That reborn. Let's go. Why are the random monsters here so strong? I hate so much the stupid confusion status effect. Okay, pink sugar, attack, coconut, crescent beam, that reborn. Pink, attack, coconut. 6,000 experience, that's why they're hard. Everyone level up except Chibi Moon. All cure, thank you, I guess. Sailor Soldiers, I begged you, please stop my brother. I can't convince him on my own. That's what we're trying to get to. Moon Pudding. Also, please let me save my game. Nope, they're not gonna let me save my game. So, after the Rose Crystal, were you? That's what those Opposito girls said. I'm glad I stole it from them in that case. Though, to tell the truth, I will be content with the Jew of this era. Leave her alone, the man! This is not gonna be good. How did you find this place? Was it Sapphire? Yes, that's right. The man will never be safe even if we go down the same path again. I know you want to make the princess your own, but... I understand, however. No matter what I do, she's out of my reach. In that case... The man, look out! Die! Sapphire! Well, goodbye, Sapphire. The man, you have to set Sailor Moon free. Hurry! Then we can also... Wow, she just one-shot him. Sapphire! My, such a brotherly love between rotten traitors. Tin! Oh, so the Sailor Scouts arrive at last. Our group had resurrected the man and then he ran off with the Rose Crystal. And those who crossed us meet us with death. That's not gonna happen. We're gonna save the man no matter what. You think you're a match for the likes of the Opposito scene? Oh boy. I don't wanna fight her. Not yet and not without Sailor Moon. Sailor Chibi Moon, she's okay, but she takes so much damage. And I have a really squishy party. I really should have brought Sailor Mercury just to tank at least. Return to nothing at all. See? This is what I mean! She took 296 damage to the face! Oh, you know what I should do? I should use a perfume. That reborn the revolution, 20 damage. Venus. Venus, you're gonna use... a perfume, and you're gonna heal with the race ball pack, please. Not again with this. Why does every single boss has status effects on this game? And enemies, actually, like random enemies. Okay, TV Moon, use your pink sugar. You attack. You attack. Yeah, attack. The Venus Wing Chainsaw, and you're gonna use an All Cure on Jupiter. Dun, 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 dun. Ouch. That hurt. Okay, Chibiusa, you defend. I need Sailor Venus to defend too. Mars can attack, Jupiter can attack, Venus can defend, and Saturn is gonna use a toilet. Because this girl hurts. HEV Moon, attack, Mars Fire, Coconut, Venus Chainsword, and then an All Cure on Venus, please. Well, it's a good thing to know that Chibiusa attacks first. If something attacks first on the boss, so if she needs, she can just... Oh my god, Chibiusa. She can just do the healing herself. Chibiusa needs to guard. Why is Chibiusa so squishy? Oh my god, Venus died. I thought she was gonna be fine for another one, but I guess not. Now she lost the power up though. That's not good. Gonna do the less damage with her. Pink Sugar, Heart Attack! Yeah, hit Jupiter. She has a lot of HP. She's a squishy, but she has a lot of HP. HEV Moon. You're gonna use a Colong. You attack. You attack. Use Venus Love Me Chain. You use a Rice Ball. Not the confusion again! And Chibi Moon and Jupiter got confused. Mars, you're attacking, you're my strongest one. Venus. Venus, you're gonna use an All Cure on Jupiter. And Saturn is gonna use an All Cure on Chibi Moon. Yeah, that works. Chibi Moon is just gonna guard because she's gonna die. Everyone else can attack. And then this girl is gonna use a toilet. Yep, needed the toilet. This game is getting harder. Taking a longer time to beat the bosses. Even though I'm doing a lot of damage, but it's like they say like, nah. Pink Sugar, Mars, Coconut, Venus, and I think I have a lipstick somewhere. Yes, oh, it's not that. I thought I had another attack stuff up, but single target, but I guess not. I'm gonna use her Voice Ball pack. She's gonna attack anyway. Da-da-na-na. Yep, she did that. Mars Snake Fire. Look at Chibi Moon's XP. 69. Nice. Now it's 369. Saturn. Saturn, you're gonna use a cologne. Good, no one got confused. That's good. Where's the snake fire? Okay, pink sugar, this thing, this thing. This thing you're gonna use a rice ball. Just in case. You'll say this is cool, that target guarantees you a standard 5-star within your first 50 pull that they give you for free. Way better than Genshin. I suppose so. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how they're gonna draw people in with the free 5-star. Venus Wing Chain Sword. Okay, I didn't need to use the rice ball pack, but it's fine. Pink sugar, coconut, this thing. All cure on Mars, please. This Sailor Moon copycat is bulky. Venus Wing Chain Sword. You guard, you attack, you attack, you attack, you heal. Seriously with this stupid confusion? At least it wasn't Mars, but still. Chibi Moon. Use a cologne. Actually, no. Use an all cure, please, on Jupiter. You use your thing, you do your thing, and you use the cologne. Really? Chibi Moon, wake Jupiter up. You're just gonna use a rice ball pack just in case. Yep, needed it. Oh my god, Chibi Moon only has 19 HP. You don't know what you're doing and you're playing on mobile since laptop will lag, so you're just watching Listening Lace on the laptop instead. It's not lagging. Pink sugar, actually you should guard. You're gonna die if it's another whirlwind cut. It wasn't, but better safe than sorry. And she got poisoned. How can you get poisoned if you're guarding? Yeah, these bosses are being like so hard. Unnecessarily hard. You use an all cure on Chibi Moon, please, and you use a colon. Pum pum pum. Is she gonna give me 30,000 experience too? Oh my god. I hate status effects so much. And they did Saturn, so... Oh, Venus had that. Good. So, ow. Now Chibi Moon has to guard. You have to use an all cure on Mars. You have to use an all cure on Saturn. There we go. You guard, you attack. You attack. You're gonna use a Colon, and you're gonna use a rice ball. I hate that. Hate this boss. Okay, you're going to attack. We're going all in, except for Jupiter because she's confused. All cure on Jupiter, please. Yeah? Jupiter, you hit yourself. Coconut Cyclone, Love Me Chain, and my Rice Ball back, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. At this rate, with the bosses being this bulky, we're only gonna get to chapter 5 today. And not get it past chapter 5. 40,000 experience. Nice. Everyone leveled up. What was that? Not choice then. Time to withdraw. After all, why stay and fight when we've gotten what we wanted out of this age? But first, I have to deal with the traitor. That was for my mom and dad. She killed the man just because. Are you alright? Forgive me, sailor soldiers. This isn't the destiny I wanted. If destiny were to change, I will want it to be free of strife. Sailor Scouts, go to the future. If the future doesn't change, the present. It's the Rose Crystal. Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon! Luna is the man. Thanks to him, we have the Rose Crystal. For everyone, now, even the Black Moon, we must defeat Hell Destiny. Yes. Come on, let's go back to the present. He's still a creep? Yes, he was. Luna, are you not coming with us? This is the end of chapter 4. Let's make a diary entry about this, okay? We finished chapter 4, finally. We're into chapter 5 now. Finally! Just as expected, they took the Rose Crystal. But still, we obtained one of the Rainbow Crystals. How much will that cause Destiny to change? It'll be okay, Anshar. In fact, why don't we make even more changes? I'm going to borrow Kishar. Lady Apsu, please change the destiny of this boy, Shingo Tsukino. He's the younger brother of Sasaki Tsukino, Sailor Moon, who has been defying us. Shingo Tsukino is too near the Silver Crystal. Weakened though it might be, it remains a force to be reckoned with. If I am to use my power to throw Destiny out of balance, it falls upon you to guide his fate to ruin. Lady Apsu, you don't have much longer, do you? I promise I'll bring you back the Silver Crystal. That does not look like a normal puppy. Huh? What the heck is this? Whatever you are, you're kinda cute. Hey, are you hungry? Let's go get you some food. That does not look like a normal puppy. Usako, I'm sorry, I made you worry. Mamo-chan. Hey now, don't make that face. I'm all better now, see? This is great. Right, Usagi? Mamoru's back to normal. You know? Isn't it all kind of strange? What do you mean? Hell, Destiny was after you and Chibiusa's silver crystals, weren't they? So why did they try to put Tuxedo Mask out of commission? With me out of the way, they could change history indirectly. Could you explain? The four kings of heaven told me this in my dream. Something is being born from the evil power of the comet approaching future Earth. It holds the power to alter destiny, but some things it can't affect directly. The bearers of the silver crystals and those near it, they are beyond its abilities. I see, that's why nothing happened to my home and stuff like that. So since my fate and the silver crystal had been apart for so long, they were able to change my destiny. And that goes for us too. We've traveled abroad and gone to the past, away from Japan. We know that our destinies haven't been changed directly, but we can say the same for our friends and family. Then my house? Yes, it's possible. If these changes keep accumulating, the end result that our destinies change to. Is that what you're saying? What do I do? I've gotta get back home. Is it okay if I join you? Sure. Setsuna, would you like to come out with us too? Very well. I guess we're all worried about our homes, huh? Let's go check on them. Alright, if something happens, let's meet at Hikawa Shrine. That sounds like a good idea. I'm headed back to my place. Lead the way, Haruka. Just call on us, we'll rush over. Bye, Usagi. No, give me back Mars, Jupiter, and Venus, please. I need Mars, Jupiter, and Venus. Alright, we'd better get going too. Mamo-chan, we're leaving now. Please get some more rest. Got it. I'm okay now, so I'll be there if anything happens. Take care, Usako. So I have Chibi Moon, Pluto, and Saturn. This is not good. I don't like this party. Especially with Pluto being level 16. Chapter 5. After the battle. What do you mean after the battle? I haven't battled yet. I have something for Pluto though. Defense up. It doesn't do anything, so I guess it is for what's it called? Yeah, I forgot the name. Uranus. Yeah, we should save after all the dialogue because I don't want to go back to it. Pluto, Saturn, Chibi Moon. What's the button? Pluto. Spiral Scream. Spiral Revolution. Nothing with those two. Pink Sugar Typhoon. Yeah, I wanted to put Moon in there. Wait. Let's take the elevator down and let's go back to Sailor Moon's house. Well, I actually gonna make a stop at the store to see if they sell perfume. I need perfume and more toilets. No, I didn't want to come here. Damn it. Where the heck am I? Okay, I'm back here. Nothing happened. But yeah, I want to stop at the store Maybe at the jewelry store? To see if they sell perfume. Elegance shop, maybe there? This looks like a place that will say perfume. Lipstick, cologne, toilet, life syrup, ointment, all cure, manicure. They sell manicure, but I think the manicure is single target. But that's all they have. Gonna have to buy that. Let me check the other one. I know there's more, not the book one, not the game center. Toys? What is a toy store? What do you sell? Anything for me? Video game. Toy model and a doll. Why is that so expensive? I think it heals all HP, but so does the toilet and it's half price. So I don't get it. Convenience store, what you sell? Orange juice, apple juice. 2 a piece. Manga like Sailor Moon. Okay. I ran out of monies. I'm running out of monies. Clocks? What do they sell on the clocks one? Over here. Irashai. A watch. Okay, cool. Okay, Kai. Oh sap, this is the store I was looking for originally, but I think this is a jewelry, so I don't know if they're gonna sell perfume. No. Earrings, necklace, bracelets. They don't really sell anything useful. Okay. So I'm gonna have to save those perfumes for those battles that I'm really struggling with. Probably like this one. Because Pluto is not gonna do anything. Phew, and that's a relief. Everything's the same here. Da, 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 da. Let me go back to Sailor Moon's room so I can save it because I don't trust this. Especially not with Pluto being level 16 and only 104 HP. Like everyone has 400 HP and Pluto just like 100, so she's gonna get one-shotted. It's gonna be like she's not even in my party. I'm gonna have to defend the whole time with her and just pray Sailor Moon and the others do something. What the? Usagi? Don't just barge in like that. Chibiusa? Chibiusa, what's wrong? It's like the strength in my body's been sucked out. What's that animal? Shingo, get away from that thing! Forget it, Sailor Moon. This boy belongs to us now. If you want him back, hand over that legendary silver crystal. That boy's sin! It's true, isn't it? Shingo has nothing to do with this. Let him go! Oh, so even the marvelous Sailor Moon gets scared when her little brother's involved. I said let him go! I already outlined the terms. You get it back if you give us the silver crystal. Since you have a little brother named Anshar, don't you? Then you should know how important Shingo is to her. Yes, I knew exactly how she'd feel. That's why I did it. Horrible. Why are you so intent on the silver crystal? Because it makes the destiny we wish for impossible. And just what is this future you desire so much that you will alter destiny? Fine, I'll clue you in. The world we dream of have no wars caused by the silver crystal. It's one without the royal family of the White Moon. What are you talking about? Isn't the crystal going to save Earth? Oh, is that so? Didn't the Black Moon reject purification by the silver crystal? Wasn't the Dark Kingdom's main ambition to take it? If you don't want to hand over the crystal, we'll hold on to this boy. I do hope you reconsider. After all, his life is in my hands. Shingo! Usagi, Chibiusa is in danger. You have to defeat that creature. Transform! Moon Cosmic Power! Oh great, now I don't have Chibiusa. Also, that is not a cute puppy. Let me tell you. Okay, transform. You're just gonna guard you. I'm pretty sure you cannot do anything. Stop the foes for 3 turns. Yep, that's what I figured. The beauty is with it. Actually, Rainbow Moon Heartache, you're gonna raise this thing. Damn it, I misclick. Danjucha Moonbites. No, I meant it's because there was like a cute little sprite on the overworld, and then we get into battle, and then it's this thing. And I'm like, what? Just leave water on Pluto, please. And you just defend. Rainbow Moon. Defend that Reborn. Yeah, Pluto is just gonna have to guard the whole battle, while Sailor Moon and Saturn take care of this. Shouldn't be too bad as seeing as they do a lot of damage. Seriously? He does these things too? And now Pluto is confused and she's gonna die. Sailor Moon, please do an all cure on Pluto. And Pluto is dead, never mind. Oh, come on. I need Sailor Pluto to get the experience. Like, this thing is not doing anything to Sailor Moon and Saturn, but Pluto is getting destroyed. Rainbow Moon Heart 8. I'm curious. Those things that I just bought, the manicure, it's single target, right? Yes. Okay, let's put one on Sailor Moon. Rainbow Moon Heart 8. Goodbye. 40,000 experience. Nice. That's why I needed not Jupiter. Pluto alive. Plus 136 experience. I mean HP. Okay, that boss battle wasn't that bad. Shingo. Usagi, Haruka and Michiru are here. Well, Usagi's a bit tied up at the moment. Please send them upstairs. The lesbians are coming. So, have you found anything out of the ordinary? The enemy was here. They kidnapped Shingo, her little brother. What about you two? For some reason, I wasn't a member of the racing team. My favorite violin had vanished, and when I tried to buy another, the shop was all sold out. Looks like we have various problems. Well, for now, let's recommend a Hikawa shrine. Alright, Usagi? Shingo. Guys, I'm sorry. If I came across the enemy right now, I wouldn't be able to fight. Shingos, we understand. But you and Small Lady are in no condition to fight. I'm sorry. Please go on ahead. I'll carry TVUs on my back. Don't leave Sailor Moon alone. Let's get going. I don't think it's a good idea to leave Sailor Moon alone. Like they just like, okay, sure, bye. Carrying TVs on her back. Like, that's not a good thing Friends does, right? At least I don't think so. Like, you guys are bad friends. What is this Casey? Oh, I cannot enter. Never mind. Ikawa Shrine is right here. Yeah, I made a wish. Okay, before going in, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to pee, if you ask. 1 sec. When do you want to see her? Oh my gosh, Val. Yeah, happy birthday, Candy! Happy birthday! Yay! Yeah, there you go. Happy birthday! I hope you have an amazing day and amazing birthday. And that the people doesn't bother you that much. And you can enjoy it. And to give us... Venti, why are you randomly climbing doors? It's a sailor. There once was a ship that took to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. Then the wellerman come to bring us to tea and rum.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
One day when the calling. Hey, but that's so cool though that you met Roger Rabbit. You only have younger V to blame for how bad you are today. I guess that applies to every offer. Anyway, Pika P. Who did Pika P? Oh my gosh, Pika P. I only know Mira does that, but I don't know because it says anonymous, so I have no idea. But thanks for the Pika P, and that gave me a scare. What the heck? Oh my gosh. It's a good way to like pass time too, and just like try to see if it make it work. I mean, if it was for me, I would just be a full-time content creator. But since I'm just a small streamer because I started not that long ago, then I cannot do that. So I need this job to like be a stream. Free, follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it to prove it to you. Follow me. I'm curious. Nope. Okay, thank you guys. I'll just stay out of Freddy, I guess. He cannot take me. He cannot take me for so long. I guess he gets sore. I mean, his stamina runs out so fast. He cannot last. With me inside him, I mean. Chica's green room. I just need to know what is that. What is Chica's green room? That's a 5-star. I'm back. Place is using it. Yeah, that gave me back HP and MP. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, back to the Hikawa Shrine. Don't need to save, I just saved it. Oh, everyone's transformed? What's up? It seems everyone's here. Is it true they took Shingo? Yeah. They invited us to the future. It smells like a trap. Shingo's life is at stake. Even if it's a trap, I'm going. But it will be dangerous to go without knowing more about the enemy. You're right, but we can't just stay here and twiddle our thumbs. I've made up my mind. Usagi, let's go to the future. Then if it's decided, I will guide us to the door of space and time. What is Tuxedo Mask gonna do there? He didn't even transform to Tuxedo Mask, he's just Mamoru. Everyone, please wait. Hello? Oh, he did transform. Long time no see, Mamoru. Fiore, we meet again. I have to thank that Apsu woman. Why have you shown yourself before me again? That Apsu told me you chose an unhappy destiny. That's not true, Fiore. He's right, you're being deceived. Deceived? That very well might be, but she has enough power to bring me back to life. Surely Mamoru and I, our future... Oh yeah, this guy was so gay for Mamoru. And yeah, I think it wasn't one of the movies actually, and from this one. Like he really wanted Mamoru for himself. Sailor Moon, hurry up ahead. Why? I will stay with him alone. If you know what I mean. Let's turn it all into a field of flowers. It seems he's intent on keeping you from going to the future. You all need to go on without me. I'll catch up after I defeat Fiore. Understood. Hey Sailor Moon, let's go. But I should stay with Tuxedo Mask. I won't let you go. Don't get in my way, Mamoru. Fiore, so I have to fight you after all. Bye. We'll leave you alone. We will leave you two alone. Play nice. Tuxedo Mask, please don't die. You won. You'll be fine. Look, the Crystal Palace. It's fading. Or wiggling. What's going on? It's wavering like a mirage. Destiny is starting to change. It's because Apsu's got her hand on Shingo on one of the rainbow crystals. Shingo, you cowards, give Shingo back right now. If you want him back, come to the Fortress of Shadows. That's where we're holding your adorable brother. But Anshar's pretty impatient, you know? Just look at the palace, it may be already too late. That's slow. If you're all soldiers, then fight us fair and square. Do you want fair? Fine, we can give you a little hint. I'm the one type who values efficiency. You get two choices. Sacrifice Shingo Tsukino to go after the queen, or sacrifice the queen and save Shingo Tsukino. Which will you choose? Go ahead and pick whatever you like best. Which poor little thing will you abandon? Sailor Mercury, Sailor Mars, Jupiter, Venus. If you want to settle things with us, come to the Fortress of Shadows. We'll be looking forward to it. And an evil laugh. Shingo. What? What is this distorted space? Where did everyone else go? Somehow we're all alone. In this space, it has to be them. Opposite to Soldier, show yourself! So you figure it out? Well, I guess it's only natural. It's the second time you've been in this space. Cry all you want, no one's going to help you, bastards have been cast aside. That's not true, you're trying to delude me with an illusion. Are you sure? Don't you all really want a destiny where you don't need to fight? Yeah, so stop fighting us, okay? We have a lovely destiny for you. Oh no, they're gonna put them in, like, trance again, like at the beginning of the game. Oh, Dad! And Mom too? Is something the matter? It's rare to see you two together. Oh really? Well, never mind that, kiddo. How about you joining your mom and pop for dinner? You know she can't. It's her wedding anniversary, remember? Ah, sheesh, how could I forget? Sorry about that, sweetie. Don't worry about it, Dad. I can do dinner, but how about lunch? They are falling one by one. Again. And this one is still dreaming about Mamoru. Mamoru? What's up? You're being awfully affectionately all of a sudden. Don't you have something to do, Bonehead was looking for you again. Aw, she'll be alright. Let's talk about our plans for today instead. Where do you want to go? Where? Maybe your room. But there's nothing to do in my room. It's okay. Let's get going. We'll figure something out. Hola Lías, ¿cómo estás? Now Jupiter, then Venus, and then... Why are they doing this again? There's nothing to do in the room, right? I know, and she said like, don't worry, let's go there anyway. Like, she'll know, she'll figure out something to do. Sweetheart. What's up, babe? You're all being dovey-lovey today. By the way, that pigtail girl was looking for you earlier. Oh, Usagi, guess I'll drop her a line later. But enough about her, sweetie. How was today's box lunch? Fantastic as usual. For such a tall chick, you sure can make one hell of a meal. You call me a tall chick again. Sorry, I'm sorry, but you know, that's what I love about you. Oh, sweetie. Bien, gracias por aquí. Todo bien también, Elías, gracias. Now Venus, what is she gonna be dreaming about? A boy, of course. Excuse me. Do I know you? My name is Minako Aino. Here, please read this. The guy didn't even know her. Why? How do you like have a crush on someone that you don't even know? That he doesn't even know you? Hikaru, I did it. Ow. He gave Minami my love letter. What did he say? I kind of ran before he could say anything. Mina, what the heck were you thinking? Jeez. How was it? Now let's stop fighting. There will be no merit in battling further. What do you intend to do? Are you dumb enough to let your destinies go to waste just because of Sailor Moon? Had you ever thought that becoming Sailor Soldiers wasn't what you wanted? Come on, revert your transformations. A destiny of your deepest desire awaits you, do. You're right, that might be the everyday life we want. Yeah, there's no denying it, but we've already made our choice. We pledged to fight along Sailor Moon. If it weren't for her, we might still all be alone. She brought us all together. For the sake of our allies, for the sake of Sailor Moon, we will fight. I wonder how long you'll keep spouting such nonsense. Idiots, you're wasting an incredible chance. Just give up and say hello to happiness. I expected no less of the Sailor Scouts. Well, then, I look forward to our showdown in the Fortress of Shadows. Hang in there, girls, what happened? We're fine. We were attacked by illusions. Sailor Moon? That wasn't scary, you all just collapsed out of the blue. The enemy attacked us. It seems we were caught off guard. Don't worry though, they're gonna have to do better than that to trick us. Well said, Jupiter. Of course. But... it's despicable how they took both the Queen and Shingo hostage. I can't choose one over the other. We have to save them both. Hang on, we should go after the Queen first. The enemy doesn't want to face her. After all, they can't set up traps in the Crystal Palace, right? So we might be able to find out more about them, maybe even their weakness. But Shingo's life is in danger. We can save him first, then go help the Queen. But something may happen to the Queen in the meantime. Who's gonna say they aren't simply waiting for an opening to attack the palace? Damn them, playing dirty like this. We should split up again. You're right, it's our only option. Okay, so who's going where? I'm gonna rescue Shingo. Besides, it's not like I can go meet my future self. I'm gonna go after mommy. What about the rest of you? I'm going with you. I want to settle things with Nergal. I think Mercury, Jupiter, and Venus feel the same way. Yeah, count me in. I've got some unfinished business with that Marduk. For me, is that crazy Ishtar. Nabu for me. Put me on either team. We gotta save both of them eventually. Agreed. Both situations are reprehensible. Send me along with Small Lady. Me too. Okay. So these two want to go with Chibiusa. But all of these want to go with Sailor Moon. This is not gonna be a good party. And these two are like, just do whatever. Put me, I don't care. So these two are gonna go here. And then we have the inner Senshi and the outer Senshi. Saturn, I'm gonna depend on you so much. Because Pluto is 29, Neptune and Uranus 23. So everything is up to Saturn and Chibiusa. And over here, they're fine. Like, Mercury she's not a fighter anyway, so she doesn't do damage. Okay, so we're gonna go with that. Say hi to the queen for me. And stay on your guard, Chibi Moon. Don't get sloppy. Same to you, Sailor Moon. Right, okay, we're off. Nothing's gonna stop us. Sailor Moon, be careful. So where does that leave us? I'm going with Chibi Moon. Then I'll take Sailor Moon's team. When our groups finish our missions, we'll meet at the door of space and time. Take care, Artemis. Sure, you too. Each team has a cat. It seems the Sailor soldiers are headed this way. Yet if my destiny runs its original course, my life will be forfeit come the morrow. I will amend it without fail, and become the Silver Crystal successor. With the power to change destiny and the power of the crystal in my hands, I can become the Queen of Eternity. Lady Apsu, it seems the Sailor soldiers have split into two groups. This matter little, so long as my ceremony sees no interference. Offer yourselves as a diversion. Understood. The ceremony will be conducted in the Tower of Space and Time. You're still fighting Tuxedo Mask on the middle floor. Then have Ansha release the seal on the direct path to the tower. As you wish. Soon, child. Soon the world you desire will be upon us. A world where you and your brother can live in peace. Thank you so much. Make haste. Deliver unto me the silver crystal. I don't know why she's lying. She's just lying. "60 save times. Is there a treasure chest out here? No. Okay. To the castle we go. Shingo, please be okay. I'm coming. I'm gonna have to fight all the 5 sailor things. I'm a traveler merchant. Would you like to buy something? Why is there a traveler merchant here? That doesn't make any sense. Also, why don't you sell perfume? I want perfume. But I need some life syrups. Just in case. Random merchant. Gay up. Mars snake fire, coconut, and $27,000 experience. Wow. Everyone just leveled up. And that was a single enemy. Imagine if it was multiple enemies. Like that. Oh boy. Just multiple to the that, to the that, to the that, to the that. Yay! Stop being confused. All of them are confused. Level up, level up. Gay up. Mercury, Bernie, Coconut. Why does she keeps spamming that? Let's attack, defend. You're dying. Okay, Mercury just gonna have to use a rice ball. Attack, attack, attack. I hate this stupid thing. They're all confused, the 5 of them. Thank you, Mercury. Oh my gosh, I hate that illusion confusion attack so much. Didn't I come from here? I don't think so. Hi Motero, how are you? Welcome. Okay, haven't gone this way. Have I? They give a lot of experience. That's nice. Oh, it's this way. Oh, you're awake. Who are you? My name is Sin. If you stay quiet, I won't have to hurt you. You think I'll just let a bad guy tell me what to do? Oh. Huh? Sorry, you're just like my little brother. Tell me, do you like your sister? My brother's an angel. I think I'd do anything for him. Well, Usagi... she's not like that. She always steals my candy and plays my games. Does she? That's awful. But she's always there when I'm sick. Even when I'm being a total brat, she worries about me. Strange. But she's a bad sister, you still love her? Don't talk about her like that. The Sailor Scouts are on their way. Sailor Moon? Alright, I'm coming. As for you, Shingo, you'll be go back to sleep for a bit longer this time. Slay Usa, bro. First, let's cast an illusion over Sailor Moon. No more illusions! And there's the illusion. Whee! Somehow space is getting warped. Wait, what the? Oh, Artemis, yes, we got Artemis for this part. Artemis is with Sailor Moon and Luna is with Chibi Moon. They're gone! Where did everyone go? Sailor Moon, your friends have abandoned you. There's no way that will happen. Besides, aren't you the one who caused this distortion scene? Perhaps, but I wonder, how would you like it? Usako, I'm home. Welcome back, Mamo-chan. Huh? Where's my cute lady? She was out with Momo all day. She came back from Dreamland all exhausted. Let me get a look at her. With our lady like that, it certainly is quieter. No two ways about it, she's my kid, alright. No arguments there. At least she acknowledged she's like herself. So how was it? I just hand over the silver crystal and I can give you the destiny you just saw. No. It'd be wrong of me to accept that. Not everyone wanted their destiny changed, like the Black Moon. All their new destinies brought them was misery. I see. So nothing will convince you to give us the silver crystal. You leave me no other choice. I honestly hope we could resolve this peacefully. Don't you care about Shingo at all? Come to the inner chamber, it all ends there. Meow meow meow. Sailor Moon, what happened? Never mind me. Let's hurry, I can feel Shingo nearby. Treasure chest? Yay, up! It's gotta catch these hands, yes. Moon, 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 moon. Mars, Jupiter, Venus level up. Honestly, this is a great place to level up because they give you a lot of experience. Though I hate it so much. Because they just like put you on their confusion like that. Moon and Mercury. It's funny. Moon and Mercury level up together and then Jupiter, Venus and Mars level up together. Also, please let me save my game. They're not gonna let me save my game. Actually, I can save my game right here. Save game. If you're not gonna let me save my game, I'm gonna save the game myself. It's time for our last duel, Sailor Mars. Nergal. I'm glad we meet again, Sailor Mercury. Nabu. I knew you'd come, Sailor Jupiter. Marduk. A long time no see, Sailor Venus. Ishtar. Sin, set Shingo free. Oh, Sailor Moon, determined as always. So the opposite two soldiers are finally all together, huh? How'd you find our illusion? Bet you enjoyed it. That thing? No way. Ah, we showed you the lives you really want. Grinning and bearing it is only gonna give you wrinkles. We've had enough of your false destinies. Unlike you guys, we're not weak. So having accepted a new destiny makes us weak. By changing destiny however you wanted, you broke a taboo. It's not too late. Change destiny back to normal. I'm afraid we happen to like destiny just as it is. Opposite to soldiers, just surrender. Or else, in the name of the moon, I will punish you. There you have it. Let's settle this once and for all. She had to say her phrase. In the name of the moon, I'll punish you. Oh my gosh, now it's two of them at the same time. Why? Am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Hi, Ether. I'm gonna put manicure on Sailor Mars. I'm gonna put manicure on Sailor Jupiter. Sailor Mars, Jupiter, and Venus are just gonna... Well, Venus is gonna put a manicure on herself. Yeah. Actually, that's a bad idea. Attack Nergal, and you put a manicure on yourself. Oh, that's not good. That was not good, Sailor Venus. Okay, those two are fine. Alright, Sailor Moon. Use a manicure on yourself. Sailor Mercury. Raise Sailor Venus. You use Burning Mandala, you use Coconut Cyclone. What the? Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I know what to do. Mercury needs to do something. Okay, Sailor Moon. You're gonna use a toilet to heal everyone. Mercury. You're going to use bubble spray to lower the attack on the girl that uses Dark Thunder. You use Burning Mandala, you use Coconut Cyclone, and you guard. No, Mars! Okay, attack down for her. Okay, now Sailor Moon. Raise Stupid Mars. Mercury, use Shavon spray on the fire one. Sailor Jupiter, attack Sailor Venus. Kill everyone with the Rise Ball pack. What the? That's new. Oh, that one didn't do a lot of damage. Ah, Sailor Mercury debuff is really good then, because she didn't do damage at all. So I gotta keep that debuff on. Wait, what happened to Sailor Mars? Oh, there she is. I'm like, why is she still down there? Moon, you're going to transform. Mercury gonna keep doing this thing. Mars, you're gonna use a manicure on yourself. Jupiter is gonna attack. Venus, you're gonna use a manicure on yourself. Oh yeah, Mercury's debuff with her Shavon spray is really good. So I'm just gonna Shavon spray every turn, and then just either Sailor Moon or Venus to heal up. Rainbow Moon, Bubble Spray, Mandala. You're gonna attack, and you're gonna sword like this one. Let's see how much she does. Not that much. We can do this. I like Mercury. Now I like Mercury. Even if she doesn't do damage, that debuffing attack is really good. Blaze is cute. Nah, he's not cute, but he's hot. No, I'm not. You're not talking about me, but no, I'm not. Shavon spray on you. You're gonna attack you. You're gonna attack you. What is fascination? I don't know, but it means. Rainbow, Moon, Heartache. Yes, you are? You are? Yeah, you guys are hot. Okay, Sailor Moon. You're gonna use a rice. No, actually, Sailor Moon, you're gonna use a cologne. Mercury gonna debuff this thing. You attack. And Venus, you're going to use a rice ball back. Do you know any other lays? The chips? But you said yes, we are? That's what, like, yes, you are hot. You guys are cute. That's, yeah. Now you heal. And now we're all good to go. Rainbow Moon Heartache, Bubble Spray, Burning Mandala, Coconut, and Venus. What is that one though? Is it some type of charm? Stone or something? Dun, dun, dun. I just keep debuffing them for the attack. Moon Heart 8. Venus Wing Chain Side. Now attack this one. Burning Mandala, Coconut, and Venus Wing Chain Sword. That hit Jupiter? Okay, that is a charm. That's not good. Okay, Sailor Moon, I'm gonna need you and Venus on the next turn. Lace, not lace, you're the chips itself, doesn't. They pronounce the same way. Venus Wing Chain Side! Okay, Sailor Moon. I'm gonna need you to use... where is the Cure All? All Cure on Jupiter, please. Mercury is gonna debuff you, you're going to attack whoever. Venus, you're gonna use a cologne. I'm so glad I brought Mercury, the damage is way more manageable with Mercury. Okay, now Moon, Mercury, Mars, Venus, Jupiter and Venus. This is only 2 of them though. I still need 3 more.
Only you pronounce them the same, but I, Freddy, for some reason can't pronounce your name right. But as Lice instead of Lace. Regardless, you are a cutie and a hottie, love you all.
See? Thank you, Freddy. See, Freddy pronounced the name correctly if you said it Lace as the chips. Rainbow Moon, Bubble Spray, Burning Coconut. Yeah, I knew Freddy was gonna do it right. Oh damn, Venus is gonna die. Oh my god, she survived with 12 HP. You remember the last time I mentioned? Yes. Yeah, I played with the TTS like before I put it, so just to see how it worked. Okay, Sailor Moon. Use a toilet. Venus, you do that. You attack, and you're gonna guard because you're gonna die. I'm not even sure if you can survive that. But she survived that, okay. Rainbow, bubble spray on dew, burning mandala, coconut. Venus, you're just gonna attack this one. That's what I'm gonna have you do. I need to defeat one of them so I can just use single target attacks. I don't know who I attack. I'm just gonna go with this one. Venus is gonna need a heal after this. Jupiter has a lot of HP. Burning Mandara. Jupiter tank. I mean, not only Jupiter, you can see Jupiter has 724 HP. Mars has 623. They take a lot of damage, but they have a lot of HP. They're kind of like Blissey on Pokemon. They take a lot of damage, but have a lot of HP. Okay, Moon. I need you to use... Where is the... Cologne? Mercury, keep the buffing. Be fine. Jupiter, use a Rise Ball pack for Venus, because she needs to guard. Venus is the weakest one. Well, the squishiest one. She doesn't have that much HP. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Chibi Moon's party. Like, my strongest characters are here: Sailor Moon, Mars, Jupiter, and Venus. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with Chibi Moons. Rainbow Moon, Chavon Spray on Jill, Burning, Coconut, Venus Wink. Pew! Also because the fact that Uranus and Neptune and Pluto are really underleveled. Come on, kill one! Can you stop using AoE attacks and hurting Venus? Honestly, I have no idea if I can do something else with Mercury, because I don't know how long or how many turns do I have of the attack debuff. Hey Moon, use a Cologne please. Mercury debuff this one. Mars attack you. Jupiter use a Rise Ball pack just to heal Venus. And Venus guard. Yeah. I can't have Venus dying. Here's more MP for more attacks. Rainbow, Shavon Spray, Mandala, Coconut, and Wing Chain Sword. Let's go. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, kill one. Why are they so freaking tanky? They are like HP sponges. I have done a lot of damage. Especially to the Marduk one. There we go, finally one. Okay. Now Mars can change her attack. And Venus can focus on this one. Mars is Snake Fire. I guess Mars doesn't do that much damage to this one because it's resistant to fire. So come on, Venus and Jupiter, I depend on you two. Now, use a Colon, please. What happened if I do on this one? Venus is still fine. She's fine. Nope, Mercury doesn't do any damage. Okay. Not even because it's water. Mercury, I'm gonna use Bubble Spray with you. Mars Fire Snake, Coconut, and Wing Chain Sword. Please don't charm anyone. Thank you. I don't know why they will be charmed by you if they don't like you. There you go. 131,000 experience. Wait, what? That's a lot of experience. Everyone level up. Good. Next one. I'm gonna focus on Nabu, I think. Okay. Sailor Moon, I need you to start manicuring everyone. Manicure on Venus, please, Sailor Moon. Mercury, you're gonna bubble spray this one. Mars, manicure yourself. Jupiter, manicure yourself. Venus, you're just guarding because you're kind of squishy. Oh my god, these two are status effects people. I don't like them. Okay, I hit the blonde one. Okay, Sailor Moon. Need to manicure this one. Ju, I need you to Shavon Spray this one. You are gonna use an all cure on Jupiter because she dum-dum. And Venus, you're just gonna start attacking. Attack Nabu. What the? What the? They do a lot of damage even with the Shavon Spray? That is not good. Sailor Moon. I need you to transform. Mercury. Just gonna use a toilet. Yeah. Mars. You're gonna mandala. Jupiter, you're gonna coconut. Venus, you're gonna guard. Oh, it's the dark. See, I understand what's happening. Dark Whip is like just reduces half your HP. That's why it took it looked like I took a lot of damage because it was half my HP. It works like gravity on Final Fantasy, so okay, now I understand. Okay, so Shabon spray was actually working. Mandala, coconut, and Venus wing chainsword on Abu. Okay, yeah, this is better. Pew, 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 pew. Look at the boy being big brain. What do you mean? I mean, just strategizing a little on Sailor Moon. No less. I know, right? Who will think that I need to think on the Sailor Moon game? Sailor Moon can do this. Mercury can do that. You can attack Nabu, you can coconut, you can Venus chain of Nabu. What is that? That's just Venus's attack. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. As long as I keep them debuff, we're fine. Sailor Moon, just cologne, please. You're gonna do that. You're just gonna attack. All of you are just gonna attack Nabu. Ow! Shaban spray! Here we have the cologne. Now they're still fine. There goes half of Sailor Moon HP. But Sailor Moon is really tanky, so it doesn't matter. You know what? I didn't put Manicure on Sailor Moon. I forgot. No wonder she's not doing that much, like, more damage. She should do like 600-ish damage to each one. Well, 600 to the blonde one. Sailor Moon, you need a manicure. I will never thought I will say that. Sailor Moon, you need a manicure. They're gonna clone. Let's go. I wish I could just Mercury for items though, but I need to keep them debuff. Sailor Moon, just Cologne, Venus, not Venus, Mercury, do that, you attack, you attack. I'm gonna need to heal Venus after this one. Hi Robert, how are you? Welcome. Sorry, I saw the boop late, so you got the boop. Okay, I need to heal them, so I need to use a rice ball. I'm gonna use... Actually, yes, I'm gonna use Mercury. Mercury, you're just gonna use the rice ball. You're gonna use Mandala, Coconut, and you're gonna guard because you're gonna die. Yeah, I don't need Venus dying. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, get your rice balls. Imagine having, since they are healing with rice balls, imagine like eating a rice ball in the middle of a fight just to heal up. Okay, let's see how much damage you do with your manicure on, Sailor Moon. 600 on the blonde one, like I said. Okay, bubble spray on you. Venus, let me change. I mean, the other thing on that one. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Here, have more debuffing. Pew 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 pew. Na 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 na. Venus Wing Chain Sword. Sailor Moon, you're gonna use Cologne. Bubble Spray on Navu, attack Navu, Venus Wing Chain Sword on Navu. Please don't charm them. I don't need a charm, thank you. Debuffs is still going, that's good. There's more MP. Is Sailor Moon back to this? Everyone back to their attacks. Really? Did you use that on Venus? The weakest one? Well, the squishiest one, I'm sorry. I swear, it will be better if Mercury also did damage. Venus Wing Chain Sword. Do this. I don't remember who attacked last. Venus, you are going to Rise Ball. You can take that one, Venus. Yes, you can. I'm like, kill someone. Mandara. I swear, in this game, you need to have like a lot of healing items. Otherwise, the battles are gonna take forever. I mean, they already take forever. So imagine without the items. First of all, you will run out of MP with Sailor Moon healing. Because she's the only one that can heal. Sometimes. Yeah, I don't think you can do this without items. Also, I forgot who I attack, so that you. Don't charm anyone, please. Thank you. Devon Spray. Here's more MP. Oh yay, there's one. Okay, we got this. Savon Spray. Now I can swap to Mars doing her better attack. Pew, pew. And Mercury can use items. Since I don't need to debuff every single turn. Oh yeah, 1600 damage. Yep, the Mars does better damage with that one. Venus Wing Chain Sword. Mercury, I'm gonna ask you to use Survival, please, thank you. Yeah, that works. Pew! Pew 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 pew. Why is Mercury faster than pretty much everyone except Sailor Jupiter? Rainbow Moon Heartache. Venus Wing Chain Sword. Bye bye. 132,000 experience and a perfume. Thanks for the perfume and thanks for all the level ups. One more. We have one more. Make up. Here we go again. Everyone use manicure on yourselves except Sailor Mercury. She's going to debuff. Actually, I have a better idea. Can I do it? Mars attack. Jupiter, use a perfume on everyone. Venus, you're just gonna defend because you're really squishy. You're gonna wait until, yeah, until after, oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Until after Mercury debuffs the attack. I think I use a manicure on Sailor Moon, damn it. Sailor Moon, transform. Mercury, use survival, please. Mars. Snake Fire, Jupiter, your thing. Venus, your thing. Stun! Oh my god, this thing can turn you into stun? For real? But now even Mercury has the perfume. I mean the attack off. Venus Wing Chain Sword. Rainbow. Debuff. How much damage do you do with the debuff? Yep, not that much. I honestly hope on Chibi Moon's side someone can do the debuff like Mercury does. Maybe Neptune. I hope. They probably don't have that, but I really wish they do. Okay, I'm gonna use Venus to use the Cologne because she's the slowest one. Why is Venus the slowest one? I have no idea. Same. Oh yeah, hit Sailor Moon. She's really bulky. She's really bulky. Mars Snake Fire. I swear, Sailor Moon should be doing more damage. Halation. Okay, next turn, I'm gonna heal with Mercury and use a Cologne with Venus. I debuff on this turn, so it will be fine. Pew 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 pew. Venus Wing Chain Sword. Bubble Spray with Venus, attack with Mars, attack with... Actually no! What am I saying? I say a Rice Bug with Mercury. Attack with you, attack with you. Actually it doesn't matter now because no one has MP. So Cologne with Moon, Rice Ball with Mercury, and everyone else attack. Yeah, I'm like, wait, why am I using with Venus? Venus has better attack than Sailor Moon. We're good, so we're back to doing the same things. Boom. 105 on Venus, even with the debuff. Also, a warning, ads are coming, but since these boss have a lot of HP, I most likely will still be doing this boss battle before the ads, after the ads are off. So, yeah. And yeah, we cannot avoid the ads anymore. Usually go to be right back, but since nothing is gonna really happen other than this fight, then yeah. And also having the ads allows new people that goes into the stream not having exactly ads alert, not having pre-roll ads, so please bear with me. It's okay, this battle is going to be a while probably. Even though they're doing way more damage than on the others. Rainbow Moon, Heartache. I only need Mercury to use a cologne. Everyone else can attack. There you go. Have MP again. Then you go back to Bubble Spray. Well, everyone go back to their attacks. And then after this one, Mercury should heal because Venus is low on HP. Mars, Snake, Fire, Rainbow, Moon, Heartache. I honestly don't know why they make them so bulky. The Mercury, heal us please. Yeah, I needed that. Don't need Venus that low. Heal us up. Oh, goodbye. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be longer. Hey, this one only gave me like 90,000 experience. Well, I guess it makes sense because it was only one. Yeah. So that happened and you have 2 minutes of ads. Whoops. I honestly thought the battle was gonna be longer. Compared to the other ones, but I guess it makes sense because I was just doing more damage because I was using single target attacks instead of AoEs that does a little bit less damage. So it makes sense that it was faster. And yes, most likely everyone leveled up. It's okay, there's only 1 minute left with the ads. Meanwhile, I'm just here on the fanfare screen. But that was all the battles. Well, I think. That was the 5 of them. Yeah. Look, Mercury with 1 attack. 3 defense and 3 evade. I guess the evade helps for the status ailment. Like if you have more evade, then they miss often. More often the status ailments, I hope. Because oh boy, I hate that confusion so much. It's funny, they look so happy in their victory pose. Except Sailor Moon, she looks really funny. She looks kind of weird. Well, when she's a Super Sailor Moon. When she's Sailor Moon, she's fine. I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight someone else, like right now, or I save the brother and we're gonna swap to Chibi Moon. That's a really good question. They just killed 5 women, Jay! Yes, we did. I mean, probably didn't kill them, probably just made them, like, faint or something, but yeah. Okay, ads are over, so we can get out of here. See, they're fine. Not just, we haven't lost yet. Nargal, enough. The gap between our strength and the Sailor Scouts is too large. Oh no, so we really can't win against the real team? No, we can't possibly be weaker than them. Right, Sin? Sin! Do you mean that everything we've done so far was for nothing? Answer me, Sin! Sailor Moon, now's your chance. You might be able to restore the opposite soldiers to normal. Yeah, let's try it. Moon healing escalation! I was given this power by Lady Apsu, and then I'm so sorry for what I've done. It's alright, we can put this behind us now. Thank you, Sailor Mars. We won't be tricked into having our destinies changed ever again. We promise. Next time we meet, we should be friends! Yes, I look forward to battling you again, in a chess match, that is. Like, totally, let's be besties, everyone! Yeah. Man, Ishtar is pretty, unique. Sorry. I certainly made your life hard on you, didn't I, Jupiter? Nah, we're all good. Alright, this place is still dangerous. You girl better get out of here. Thank you, Sailor Scouts. Looks like those girls can finally get back to their normal lives. You too, Sin. Hurry up and catch to your friends. Sin? I won't accept this. The destiny I believe in is all I have. I can't let it end here, for Anshar. Oh, no. Sin, why? She's still like that. It's just like your desire to protect Shingo. Sin feels the same about her brother, and just as strongly as you. That's why the silver crystal didn't work. Sin... Ah, Shingo, is he okay? Hi Turtwig, how are you? Welcome. Shingo, calm down, he's just asleep. Oh, you're right, he looks a kid when he's asleep, just like my dog. But when he's awake, he's such a brat, just like my dog. Don't say things like that. Yeah, come on, Sailor Moon, I've always wanted a brother like Shingo. Sorry, I know it's like I take him for granted, but he's my precious little brother. Thanks for everything. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Shingo's kinda like our little brother too. That's right. You're a lucky kid. You got so many beautiful sisters at your side. Let's get Shingo home. Yeah, all that's left is face Apsu. I hope Chibi-moon is okay. Oh no, Chibi-moon is not gonna be okay. It's been so long since I've seen Mommy. I wonder how she's doing. Oh boy. Alright, I'm good, Turtwig, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Amber Tiara, yes, this one's for Uranus. Oh boy. Neptune doesn't even have equipment. And Saturn also needs something. I need a store. And a save point. And not battles. I do not need battles. Oh boy. Let's see how we do this. Single, multiple. Pink Sugar Typhoon. World Shaking. Giant Tile Weight. Mirror's Cult, Eerie Light. Deep Shaking, this one is obvious. Actually, let's do that. Pink Sugar Blaster. Let's do Deep Shaking with this too. Pluto. Just do the Pink Sugar Typhoon. And Saturn, do this. Please, everyone, attack Saturn. Oh yeah, thank you, Saturn. You're gonna carry this. Seriously, only that little experience? Oh wait, there's shops over there. Closed. That one is open. Thank you, Saturn, for carrying the damage. Write the diary? Yes. We need to save the game. I really wish I had, like, Jupiter or Mars in this party. No, this one doesn't sell accessories. I need some accessories. There are 5 areas around the palace called the Crystal Points. Is there any of those in any of those areas they sell accessories? Because I need some. I'm just gonna do that with the random battles. I'm just gonna speed them up. Speed up. There's close. Is that the same one? I think it's the same. Is it the same store? No, it doesn't. Remove selfishness. Okay, I need some of these things. Let's buy that. Uranus. Here, have a bracelet. Neptune. Have 3 bracelets because you're really weak. Pluto. Let's change your tiara for a bracelet. 2 tiaras for bracelets. Saturn. Equip that bracelet, please. For more attack. She's also really bulky. She has 112 defense. I want to say Chibi Moon equip the bracelet too, but yeah, get the bracelet. Okay. Now that I bought that, we should be okay-ish. Probably. I wish the enemies give a lot of experience like they did on that other dungeon though. Because that way Neptune and Uranus will level up like crazy. Okay. No, the pink sugar thing. I don't like your stun things. Chibi Moon died. Why did Chibi Moon die? Okay, I probably need to pay attention to this one then. Pluto, do the All Cure Neptune. Never mind. Pluto's died. TV Moon, you healed yourself with the transformation. Use a life syrup on Pluto. Keep doing that, I guess. Chibi Moon and Saturn. Oh boy, this is not good. Yikes. Those enemies were bad. Where am I supposed to go? What was with those enemies? Lady, I can't let you in. That voice, Anshar, what do you mean? If you enter the Crystal Palace, then we'll have to fight. Just let me see my mom. I don't want to fight you. I feel the same way, so please, listen to me. Please. Anshar. No, don't come any further. What do you mean? What do you want me to do then? What am I supposed to do then? They did say there's 5 areas. Do I have to like fight 5 bosses? But I don't know where they are. Up, there is one. I've been waiting. Yep, I have to fight 5 bosses then. Well, 4 and Anshar probably. Telu! Chibi Moon transform. Uranus. Spacer Blaster, Neptune, Submarine Deflection, Pluto. Stop the foe. Do you do that? I hate this stupid thing so much. Time stop for you. Oh my god, Uranus doesn't do any damage. Neither Neptune. Okay, girls, all cure on you. All cure on you. And you're going to manicure Saturn. Saturn and Chibi Moon are going to be the damage dealers. Everyone else is gonna have to heal. Pink Sugar Heartache. Juice a manicure on Chibi Moon. Yes, for the sake of doing something, use a manicure on Uranus. Pluto. Let's use this thing to see what it happens. And you do the thingy. Pew pew pew. Technically they shouldn't attack. Well, it shouldn't attack. They don't do much damage. This one is gonna take forever because Uranus and Neptune are not doing anything. Pink Sugar. Space Blaster. Just use a manicure. Actually, use a cologne. And you use a manicure on Neptune. Whatever, I guess. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. If Chibi Moon is my strongest damage dealer in here, this is not gonna be good. Please do damage 100. Okay. Pianita, if you're still there, how far you are in the game? That's a good question. All cured, Chibi Moon, all cured to Pluto. That turn just attack. I don't like this thing. Chibi Moon Pinka thingy. You can space or blaster, at least you do something. Hey, deep shaking. Hola to that. And just stop this thing. Oh my gosh. They all died. Okay, so that happened. Chibi Moon. Pluto. The DX launch. Oh, please. Chibi Moon guard. Use a manicure on Chibi Moon. Use a DX launch. You're gonna guard and you're gonna attack. Come on with your stupid illusions! Chibi Moon. Use the manicure on yourself. Use an what's it called? All cure on Uranus. You're still gonna try to time stop it. Of course, Pluto had to die because she has no HP. Pink Sugar. You use deep shaking. You raise Pluto, please. Pew pew pew. And then that. I hate this enemy. Okay, Chibi Moon. Raise Pluto. Laser Blaster. Actually, no. Use an all cure on Neptune. You keep attacking. Okay, we're still in the game. Use a deluxe launch. The Spacer Blaster. Neptune is gonna use a Cologne. She's the slowest one. Pluto, please stop her. Okay. Nice, Scarlet! Hey, hello Raiders, hello, welcome! How are you today? Welcome! Also, hi Scarlet! How was your stream? You were playing the Witch House. How was it? Also, welcome Raiders, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games, like JRPGs, visual novels, Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and some horror games on Fridays too. Also, hi again, how are you? Welcome. Please, we're here, love you. Thank you. But that scared me. Currently, I'm struggling on this fight on this Sailor Moon game because all my good Sailor Scouts are not here. Deep shaking. It was great, but we have some unexpected twist. Oh really? That's nice to know. We always love the unexpected twist. They are fun. Ladies love the outfit. Oh, thank you. The outfit is 10. Thank you. I'm on my Sailor Moon outfit. Just to go with the game. Oh my gosh, who are you? No. Bad pooping. There is no pooping. Bad. In the name of the one, I'll punish you. I have to stay Sailor Moon dim, you know. But yeah, Scarlett, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Summer Mist Siren. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? Ow. Also, hi, Mansion 8. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you guys today? You're so glad the game has auto on Honkai. That's a good thing. I wish this one had auto also. Ow. But yeah, I was saying thank you so much, Scarlett, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Also, where did that Keyblade go? I just saw it passing by. If you have to do some self-care stuff after stream, please feel free to do so and I'll take care of your lovely community here. I really, really appreciate it. You saw the Sailor Moon outfit and you follow. Oh, thank you, Summer Miss Siren. I really appreciate it. Also, ow. Who are you, Neptune? Neptune, what can't you do? Nothing. Just try it. Time stop. Dead Reborn. You know you will have a great stream, friend. Thank you, Scarlett. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night. Or day. Sailor Neptune and Pluto are your favorite outer guardians? Currently the party got divided, and Sailor Moon is with the inner Senshis, and Chibi Moon is with the outer Senshis, but the inner Senshi, Mars, Jupiter, and Venus are my strongest damage dealers, so I'm struggling a little bit with this party with the damage. It's not going good. But the inner Senshi wanted to go with Sailor Moon, so I had to divide it this way. Okay. Pluto. I can't spam Cologne. Sailor, Jupiter, and Mars are your favorite inner Senshi, and it does make sense there. Well, on this game, it does make sense because they went to fight the villains of this game, pretty much. That are another 5 soldiers or Senshi that pretty much were the opposite of the main ones. So yay. Deep Shaking, Neptune, you're gonna use a Cologne. Ow. Pluto, you're gonna just... Actually, Pluto, you're just gonna guard. Ow. But my favorite... I don't know if my favorite, honestly, it's Sailor Moon or Sailor Venus. I just love their personalities. Okay, Pluto, I need you to not die. Neptune, use a DX launch. No, actually no one needs the DX launch. Pluto, I need you to time stop. And you did Reborn Revolution. Oh yeah, that Monokuma, Hidden Monokuma Siren, it's a gacha game we have over here. Seriously? Of all of them you had to hit Pluto. But yeah, it's a gacha game. You can pull a 3-star, 4-star, or 5-star Monokuma. So thank you, Scarlett, for the hydrate. Chibi Moon. Let's raise Pluto. I need her time stop. Hey, Akachi. Oh my god, man. Hi, Nalion. Hi, welcome, Raiders. How are you guys? Welcome. How was your stream, Nalion?
Palm House.
Oh my gosh. 2 raids back to back. Oh, wait, you were playing Star Rail. Nice. How did it go? Did you enjoy the game? Did you get a 5-star? Oh wait, you get a guaranteed 5-star, right? But yeah, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games like JRPGs, visual novels, some horror games on Friday, also Genshin Impact and Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. Yes, you like it a lot, not 5 stars yet. Ah, I see. I thought they told me here earlier that you got a guaranteed 5-star within the first 50 pulls or something like that. So I thought you got it already. But I hope you get I hope you get one soon. Hi Virus VTuber, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, you're 20 rolls in and nothing yet. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure you'll get something soon. I wish you all the luck. But currently here I'm playing this Sailor Moon RPG and I'm struggling with this fight. A lot. Because I don't do enough damage. Keep shaking. Neptune, you're gonna use a cologne. Because you're the last one. Please don't attack Pluto for the love of something. Come on, Tello. Don't attack Pluto. She attacked all of them. Never mind. Damn it. I wish I had Mercury everywhere. Dun, dun. Are you all playing the new game right now? Yes, you guys are. But I said I'm not playing Honkai until it gets more content. How do I do this? They're all going to die. Okay, Saturn, I'm gonna need to heal. That's fair. More what? Content. Because I have said it before, but it's what happened with me and Genshin. Like, I played with Genshin at launch, but it was like I left it after 2 weeks because I got bored. That's why I'm like, nah. If I play it, it will be, oh my gosh. I don't think Saturn can carry this by herself. Here, really appreciate it. Seriously, did you kill Chibi Moon again? Oh, come on, stop spamming that. Have you just tried winning, Lace? That's your usual strategy? Just again, I am trying it, but as you can see, all of them are dead. Except Saturn. And honestly, the only ones that can do something is Saturn and Chibi Moon. They are the only ones that do damage. The other 3, not really. And then this thing keeps spamming that, and see? Chibi Moon just died. Chibi Moon gets one-shotted. And then there goes Pluto. I don't know what to do. Okay, so what you do is reduce the boss's HP to 0 before you reduce your HP to 0. Easy. Will be easier with my other team. Okay, Chibi Moon is alive. So is Pluto. Please, do not attack Pluto. I need her to use time stop. Of course. Of course. Why will she not attack Pluto? You don't have some kind, but don't hate. Oh, I don't hate you. I don't hate anyone. But it's just like, oh my gosh, come on. This is not going well. Goodbye. See what's wrong with this thing? Defend, defend. Try to use time stop and raid TV mode. Oh my gosh, time stop is gonna happen. Time stop is happening. Finally. Okay, I have 2 more turns after this one to... Or, well, yes, 2 more turns, including this one, for her to not do anything. You know what? I'm just gonna use a toilet. Toilet. Deep shaking. Use some manicure on Chibi Moon, please. Just do your best. There we go. Too many female characters wearing Honka in Star Rail? Well, that's to be expected. It's a waifu thing. Okay, Chibi Moon is back on the game for now. Actually, I have one for defense up. I'm gonna use it on Chibi Moon so she doesn't get one shot. Pluto is too far gone. So I have something else that increases your defense. No. Oh, I miss Sailor Mercury so much. I never thought I would say that. But the debuff for attack was so good. Actually, I'm gonna do it on the next one. Come on, Saturn, I needed you to carry this fight. Okay, Chibi Moon, you keep doing this. Sailor Pluto, please stop it. Also, I wish Sailor Saturn had more than one attack. And Chibi Moon. Okay, we can do this. If we can keep her stopped, I can do this. Neptune, you're gonna use a cologne. No, I don't want you to escape. It's hilarious that Chibi Moon is actually my strongest character on this party. And she was the one that did no damage before. Oh, I wish I took Uranus to level up when I had a chance. Uranus and Neptune. Do you know the name in English? What's your first language? Spanish. So yeah, I watched Sailor Moon in Spanish, so I don't know the name in English. I was like, hey Tenten, how are you? Welcome! I'm gonna need way more colognes than the ones I have. Ow. Imagine, like, the damage difference is so bad. And why I said it is because, for example, on the other party with Sailor Jupiter, Mars, and Venus, Sailor Mars and Jupiter did like 1600 damage by themselves. And Venus around like that too, like between 1000 damage or 1600 damage. But this one's not even close. You wouldn't have guessed, just somewhere in Europe, to be honest, because my English is good. Ah, thank you, I appreciate it. But no, my main language is Spanish. English is it's the learned one. Pink sugar, deep shaking. You're gonna use a manicure on what's her face? Uranus. You time stop this. I need to keep with time stop. I need to keep her like without attacking. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna survive this. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight all the others. That's most likely not gonna happen today. Here, have a power up, Uranus. Deep shaking. You are gonna use another cologne. Pluto, do your best. Pink sugar, heart attack. Here's more MP for TV Moon and Pluto. Deep shaking. Pluto time stop. You guys just should start saying te amo mucho then. I mean, you're cold. That's the extent of your Spanish. Oh, I thought you actually speak Spanish, and I was gonna say something else in Spanish. Pero entonces creo que no. HEV Moon, deep shaking, cologne. Do your best. Time stop. I remember. This is just making me remember the boss fights at Persona 1. Well, the last boss fight on Persona 1, where I did no damage. But I still got through it. 3 hours later, but I still got through it. You can speak Spanish, but why? Time stop. The threat revolution. You want that, Jack? Honestly, I have no idea. When I get told stuff like that, like you can talk to me in Spanish, I have no idea what to say. So you're like that clock. Deep shaking, another. I'm gonna end up using all my colognes. Come on! Destroy her already! Look at that 1 damage from Pluto. 1. Pink sugar, deep shaking, time stop. That reform. Secret reasons. Come on, Chibiusa. I thought Saturn was gonna do better than this. Or at least that the boss HP was not as bad, as high as the one with Sailor Moon. You call someone a good boy in Spanish or girls, you guys? Why? I'm like, why? Pink sugar, heart attack. Dun, dun, dun. I have to beat 3 other bosses, or 4 other bosses with this team. I'm pretty sure that's not happening. Pink sugar, deep thingy, deep shaking, time stop. At least I found the rotation for this team that the boss won't kill me. I'm using a lot of MP stuff, but oh well. I'm kind of just cheating with Sailor Pluto's time stop. Pink sugar, deep shaking, deep shaking. No. Prolong. Do your best. Ayo! That Reborn Revolution. Ayo! Does Saturn has any co-op attack with someone? Time stop. Saturn, do you have someone? No. Revive and restore. Okay. Saturn doesn't want to co-op with anyone. Your conversation in Spanish typically go, ¿cómo se dice en inglés something? And then you just repeat it back to them. Like that, there was a TikTok that said that they were like, Alexa, how do you say you are the best in Spanish? And Alexa was like, eres la mejor. Okay, Alexa, repeat it. Eres la mejor. Air is like my whore. I was like, yay, I killed it! Oh my gosh. Everyone leveled up, yay! My destiny. I wanted to defeat you. Well, I didn't want to be defeated. There was an attempt. There was an attempt indeed. Oh boy, not this one. Okay. Pluto. Actually, no. Chibi Moon. Transform. You deep shaking. Pluto. Time stop. And you that reborn. You did it, Sunbright. The race brought the luck. Yes, they did. Thank you. Oh my god, Chibi Moon. Chibi Moon has 20 HP. 20. Come on. You guys can do it. I'm just gonna abuse the time stop. Pink sugar, deep shaking, Pluto, that just guard. But, oh my gosh. Okay, Sailor Chibi Moon does more damage like this. Please kill their random trash mobs. Please. Please. No? I don't know what to do. I didn't want to use an item for this. Come on, Chibi Moon, kill them before I use the item. Well, before Pluto uses the item. Nope. Wow. I should have just a toilet. You're gonna learn how Pluto does more than 1 damage. Me too! But thank you so much for the lure, again. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Let's do some cologne, I guess. And everyone just guard. Because you cannot do anything except Saturn. Saturn can keep attacking. Ouch! Really, Chibi Moon? You're my strongest one. Actually, no. You're going to... I'll cure Chibi Moon. You're going to DX launch. Need to heal Chibi Moon. While you time stop and then these guys do that. Everyone should just attack Saturn. She's really tanky. Except when she's charmed. Why are these enemies so bulky? I don't get it. They are random enemies. Good night, you gotta rest, have work in the morning. Thank you. Okay, Val. Hope you have a great rest. Sweet dreams and good luck at work tomorrow. Deep shaping, and you please do an all cure on Saturn. Okay, there's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Wow. I mean, that one gave a lot of experience. A lot. No. Can you escape? Okay. I made it to a save point. Yay! These guys are gonna need serious level up to fight those things. Even though they are level 39, what the heck? I thought that we're still on their 20s. Why are they still not doing any damage? I don't get it. Anyway, give me a second guys, I'll be right back. Ah, 10 seconds.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
I'm not gonna make it because she swims so slow. Oh my gosh, guys, look at that.
It's on.
Choking.
For real?
Hey, go!
Do
Do you want to join in?
Oh my god.
I hate it.
Do you want to hear my Sonic
Stop.
impression? Do you want to hear my Sonic
Oh
impression?
my gosh.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
We gotta go the fast!
I don't like you, Midnight. Can't hear you.
Not Mickey. Miska! Mickey!
Oh my
Oh
god.
boy, that was pretty good. Hot dog.
Yeah, we're gonna miss you, Mizuki. Yeah. You know, Mizuki, when your phone died, I'm gonna take my pants off. These lace, what is that? What does that mean? Horn? Horse? What? I don't know what that means for... What is the horn horse? Is late horn horse? I honestly do not know what that means. Horny. Ah. No. Okay. Now I understand. Leave me alone. I'm a bit slow. Okay. Climb. Why do I have to climb all the way over there? Lockdown. Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown. I'm coming. I'm coming. Someday I will arrive there. Okay, Lilligant. And the last one. Razor Claw.
How would you rate your experience
No whooping.
so
No,
far?
no.
That's great to hear. Now, let's get started. Would you like to take a short survey about your experience?
I want some meat too.
Okay, I'm back. Corn horse, yes, it always happens that clip. Loved it, and welcome back. No honking. That's Honkai Star Rail. But you are still linked. Val, you're supposed to be asleep. Vanessa. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it here. I thought it was gonna be faster to do, but yeah, get your boob eater. But the boss fights are being intense. They are like super HP sponge and taking a lot of time. So I guess we're just gonna have to finish it tomorrow. You're going now because you had a Philly Johnson. Yes, we're going to. So we're gonna just wrap it up here. We're gonna go ahead and raid for once. We're gonna go ahead and raid Light because he's for once streaming at this time. He's playing the DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Here has the right message for the viewers, for the ones who have sub, and if you don't have sub, this is also the right message. And I will see you guys tomorrow to finish up this game and probably start with something else. Depends on if the boss battle don't take forever. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you guys enjoy it. I just hope you guys had fun. I had fun, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye guys.